Well, I guess the first thing didn't work at all, right? Or at least the trophy didn't appear. I gotta figure out my crap again, I guess. Oh, bro, talking with the headset on sounds so weird. Cause this is different headphones than what I had before. Oh. Well, I'll have to get used to that. Alrighty. What do you mean, did the mic die? Stuff? No, it's working. At least you should be able to hear me. It's lighting up like you should be able to. And I started the stream 30 minutes later than usual, and honestly, that was perfect. Because I had to go to the dentist earlier, you know, get all numbed up and stuff, and it is almost all weared off about now. 30 minutes ago, it wasn't really all wore off, but I guess hit the perfect timing on it. No, not to a head. No, this thing doesn't even have a mic on it. My old one did, I just never used it, really. But yeah, this one's all fancy and stuff, keeps the audio, you know, the surrounding audio out, kind of. It's not noise canceling, but like, I guess it's got a very good seal on it to where I can't hear anything outside of it. That's how it's supposed to work. Alright, we gotta go hit the activate button and actually a couple other things real quick. If someone calls me, that's fine. I need to put Teetles here. Do the thing. If only I could spell. That'd be great. But sometimes that is difficult. Alright, got a Delta 2757 on the ground. At Indianapolis, he gets a PDC. Let him know I'm here. That guy doesn't really matter. If he doesn't call me, that's fine. This guy should give me a call. That guy's inbound. We'll let him give me a call here in a second. I only really needed to send a contact me to one person. Also, I bet you this guy is direct. Yeah, he's normally they go over a little VOR, but I guess because he's going from Lexington, he's doing something else. I don't know. Stuff and things. Also, gotta hope my audio works. I'm pretty sure I got it set right. Because that shouldn't have changed. I don't think. Yeah, should be fine. I hope. We'll see how that goes. Trying to like readjust all the audio stuff. Y'all tell me if anything's too quiet or loud. Because I'm not really gonna know. I think the audio is very quiet, isn't it? For the music. Guess I'll kind of keep cranking that up a bit. Slowly. What am I doing? There we go. Bingo started. Give 526 a call. I need to auto-track some stuff. I don't need to, but it helps a lot.
Indy Center, or Delta 317, 60 west of the Lexington Airport, 15,000.
Delta 317 Indy Center, your radar contact. The Louisville altimeter tree 007. Descend and maintain 900,000.
Maintain 900,000, Delta 317.
Delta 317, which approach are you set up for?
I'm set up for 2-2.
Alright, I was gonna do the 4, but okay. Works for me. And Delta 317, the Lexington winds are currently 030 at 6. Would you like to switch that to 4?
I can do that.
Delta 317, expect the, let's go with the, visual approach or runway 4.
And expect a visual runway 4, Delta 317.
I know that guy, he's one of our controllers. We got Pilot Cup 178 flying to Denver.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 526 Heavy, at flight level 400.
Delta 526 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Where's he going? Can I give him any shortcuts in my airspace? Not really. I don't know why I always think I can on that route, but I never can. When they're just overflight from, I guess, New York, it looks like. Up north of the airspace. Yeah, because I go in Bel Air, J80. What does that airway look like? I don't even have my short set for that. Up this way, J80. So from Bel Air, that's, yeah, Bel Air right there. He's just kind of going and going, and it's a straight line all the way to Brickyard. From there, no further waypoints in our airspace. So, not really much I can do for him. Because he's already on a whole airway that's basically a straight line. Minus curvature of the Earth, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Got the 317, fly heading 150, vectors final.
150, vectors final, Delta 317.
Yeah, I was gonna be on here, a little bit earlier. Didn't work out that well. Yeah, I'm trying to balance the audio between the stream and my headset. Because this headset is, it's a little different. Yesterday I thought it was a lot quieter than usual, so I cranked up the volume a little bit in software. But then now I'm thinking it's not really, now that I'm really starting to use it. Like, is the music loud, quiet? Is it good for you guys? Trying to figure this out. Because of course, new headset comes, new audio source that I've got to tweak everything with. Alright, now we got this guy. Walking 2,000 because he's coming from Montreal. Alright. How you doing, Kenny? We're doing stuff and things. I have a second facing. What's that for again? Oh, over there, yeah. Okay. All I know is 2625. I can give a shortcut if he calls me. That is. And Delta 317 descend pilot's discretion, maintain tree 1,000.
Pilot's discretion down to 3,000, Delta 317.
Actually, probably give him the Lexington altimeter, that'd be a good idea. Because it is a little different from Louisville. And Delta 317, the Lexington altimeter 3011.
Yeah, 3011, Delta 317.
Dallas. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? $150 gonna be enough? Yeah, it'll be plenty. Quite well, good. Good to hear. Dang, that's louder.
What's up, Stu?
How you doing?
Alright.
I'm just here getting my ears blown out because of sounds and new headset that reset the volumes because Windows and...
Lol. Yeah, I hate it when Windows does that.
I mean, it's because I got a new headset, so I was... This dude, bro, just joined TeamSpeak here just to say, oh, you got a new headset? TeamSpeak audio, luckily, is pretty well calibrated there.
Right. So let me guess, your headset melted itself or something?
No, my old one's still fine. I just wanted a new one.
Gotcha.
And I was recommended this one, and I'm like, oh.
Which one is it?
The audio definitely sounds a lot different. I went and used software called Equalizer APO. I've used it off and on for years. Probably for a decade, really, because my old laptop audio was scuffed. Back when I used to use that. And I had to use it to crank up the mic volume that I had, because it just wouldn't give enough volume. But I used that to raise both the high and the low end sounds, because both of those seemed like they were a bit lackluster for me. 317 is a bit high.
What?
And out of tree 17, I would suggest descending a bit faster.
Yeah, we'll try to send a little bit faster, Delta 317.
So, a elementary school near where I live is in hot water.
What'd they do?
They put up whites only signs in their bathrooms
Oh no.
as part of a.
They did what?
Bro.
I'm serious.
They did what?
That's crazy.
Yeah, Joe.
I just realized I don't have any of my cheat sheets and stuff sitting in front of me. I just pull out a wad of papers from behind me.
Okay, so FYI,
And wait a second here, I'm pretty sure my push to mute's not it. But a tree 17, turn left heading 070, the field will be 11 o'clock, 11 miles reported in sight.
070, and we'll report field in sight.
Alright, probably should turn on the push to mute here.
yeah, Lagrange High says hello. in TeamSpeak.
Okay. Bro, what the heck is their split? They didn't really, I haven't really looked it up, and they also haven't told me. I just gotta look it up, though. Because it's probably on your website thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just hadn't taken the time to look it up yet. I ain't gotta worry.
Everything goes to 25.
Indy Center, good day, Delta 2625, file 360.
Yeah, everything
At
goes to
2625 in
the
the center,
velocity
recycle
is just
transponder,
working
squawk
the,
6601.
northern side.
6601, Delta 2625.
What am I doing?
Indy Center, Delta 317 has the field in sight.
Letter 317, cleared visual approach, runway 4.
Good visual approach, runway 4, Delta 317.
So, how's your new headset working out?
Works fine. I can hear less of the annoying kid in the background. Oh, come on. Oh, I did the wrong command. That's why. Delta 2625, radar contact 20 miles northeast of the Charleston
How many joke
VOR.
How many joke
Include direct
applications have you
artillery.
done for mod?
0, really.
Direct artillery,
All them-
Delta 2675.
What
do you
did
say?
Mary apply or something?
Indy Center, good evening.
No.
UPS 3130
Oh,
on
maybe
the
you did?
ground
I
at
don't remember.
Louisville, Grising I-42 Winnipeg with information in data.
So what, you said you got a new headset, so everything's kind of messed up with audio-wise?
UPS 3130, Indy Center. You are clear to the Winnipeg airport via the Spiller 1 departure. Bang in
Oh, come on, you
transition.
turned on
Then as
sound
filed,
alerts.
maintain, or actually climb via SID. Departure to this frequency, squawk 2707.
Alright, clear to Winnipeg via the Spiller 1 with the bang in transition.
This
Then
was
as filed,
messed
climb
up a
by
little bit.
SID, departure frequency, this frequency, squawk 2707, UPS 3130.
3130 read back, correct. And Delta Tree 17, the winds are 0, tree 0 at 6, runway 4, clear to land. That should have cleared
Runway
land
4,
slightly
clear to
earlier.
land, Delta
In case the
317.
guy took forever to do his read back. Sound alerts, did I disable them? Oh yeah, they are right now. So, you know, they weren't working the other day, so I disabled them and all that. Acker nerd, thanks, bro. Draining Amazon's bank account with the Prime subs.
So wait,
Of course.
you say
like
your
$1 at
audio,
a time. Huh?
So you say your audio is messed up, right?
Well, it was. I'm working on fixing things.
Alright, here, let's see if that fixes it.
Bruh. All I know is it doesn't make your voice sound any manlier.
Lol.
If anything, it's the other direction.
It didn't even go!
Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. It should've. Well, I guess that's an L on you then. I got free money and you got nothing.
Lol.
Okay.
Scam.
Yeah,
Scam
that-
baited.
You spent like 10 cents to get that 5 cents, then I got the 5 cents.
Scam baited.
It's kind of how it works. Twitch gets like half of the money you pay for bits or something.
Right.
Or like you pay double for the amount of bits that the streamer then gets 1 cent per bit.
That's
Why
messed up.
did it not work? That's a good question. I don't know. It should have worked. But it didn't.
Indy Center, Delta 317, going around.
317, fly around heading, maintain 3000.
Runway heading in
So,
3000, Delta 317.
Wait, Sluis is doing another PC wipe? Damn.
I'm sorry, they're still using
Indy
MS
Center, good evening. Pilot Club 170 on the ground in Indianapolis at the General Aviation Parking with information Yankee, ready to taxi.
Pilot Club 178, Indy Center. Runway 2, tree left, taxi via Mike, Hotel Papa, Charlie 1, cross runway 14 at Hotel.
Alright, we're going to taxi now to 23 left via Mike, Hotel Papa, Charlie 1, crossway runway 14 at Hotel. Pilot Club 178.
And Delta Tree 17, turn right heading 180, say reason for the go around.
180 for Delta 317.
Oh, he didn't give me the reason.
Lol.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know.
And Delta 2625 at the request.
Go ahead.
I'll get amendment routing from the company due to massive thunderstorms next to Atlanta. Requesting to amend our flight plan direct Sierra Uniform Golf, POR, and then direct to field will require a lot of deviations from there.
2625, that is on request. Got a coordinate with the other controllers.
Roger, thank you.
And you're still heading to Atlanta, correct?
Hey, firm.
Alright, how's the split going? We got 43 on me, okay. And you want to direct the field after Sierra Uniform Golf?
Affirm 2625. We can join the approach after that.
Excuse me.
Although Tim Mack, he'll probably approve it.
Do what?
Just this guy's request. Delta 317, fly heading 220.
220, Delta 317.
Alright, that was 2 at once. The 2625, go ahead.
Confirm 220.
That was not for you, that was for Delta 317. He's working on an approach down near Lexington.
Roger, that makes sense. 2625.
Alright, Delta 2625, I got a counter offer for the route. After Sierra Uniform, or are you able, after Sierra Uniform Golf, direct to Ozzy and then the Ozzy 1 arrival?
We can accept that. 2625.
Alright, Delta 2625, go to the Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. Present position, direct Sierra Uniform Golf. Direct to Ozzy. Ozzy 1 arrival.
Hi, present, clear to Atlanta, at present position, Sierra Uniform Golf, Ozzy 1 arrival, Delta 2625, and thank you for coordinating.
Delta 317, you never did say reason for the go-around. Was it just the winds or something?
Pilot error.
Alright, sounds good. Pilot error. Dude. Whites only, colored only signs. Oh my god. Mayday actually put the link here.
Oh no.
April 15th, too. This was like more than a week ago.
Wow. That's messed up.
And we're part of a history lesson about Ruby Bridges, the first black child to desegregate an all-white public school in the South. That's one hell of a history lesson. Oh my god.
Wow.
Bro.
That's just messed up.
Yeah. Oh, apparently it wasn't approved by the leadership. Sure.
Of course not.
Totally. Dang, bro, that's crazy.
Not approved by them yet. It was a history lesson. Right.
Now can update itself again after being blocked for a long time. Oh, nice.
Is that...
Delta Tree 17, fly heading Tree 10.
Heading 310, Delta 317.
That's actually, you know what? I got a friend that, or a couple friends I'm gonna send this to.
And Indy Center, Pilot Club 178, holding short 23 left at Indianapolis, ready to go.
Like 178, the winds are 1208, fly, runway heading, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left, Pilot Club 178.
The pilot's voices are definitely louder now with the headset. I think a lot of things seem louder, even though the last night when I was playing Warzone, I did like one game with it, and then a bunch before that on the old headset. And I thought it was quiet then, or at least the different sounds weren't working right, that's why I went and changed the volume of different frequencies there. Even the brief, alright. Hey, Delta 317, the field 2 to 3 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight.
And Delta 317 has the field in sight.
Out of tree 17, turn right, heading 020, clear visual approach, runway 4.
020 on clear visual approach, Delta 317, runway 4.
And there's 178. Back at 178, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 3,500.
Back at 178, cloud to maintain, flyable tree 80. Or correction, cloud maintain 13,000, turn right, direct mirrors.
Direct mirrors, 13,000, 13,000, approximately 178.
I don't know why I can't just search Pilot Club 178 here. Doesn't come up when I try and do that. Weird, but okay. Delta tree 17, the winds are 030 at 6, runway 4, clear to land.
Runway 4, clear to land, Delta 317.
Actually, 178, I can give him a different fix. And back at 178, clear direct sacks.
Direct Sax, Pilot Club 178.
And I remember what the names of the figs are, I always gotta look them up.
Hmm.
It's direct mirrors by default, you know, gets them turning. How do I like the new headset? It's different, definitely, from what I'm used to.
Which one did you get?
And Delta 2625, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, Delta 2625, good day.
And back at 178, Chicago Center is closed. Further climb is your discretion. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, climb our discretion, frequency change approved. Thanks for your help. Pilot Club 178, see you!
Yeah, let's go see if I pull up the link for it here and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, this wasn't where my mom got it off Amazon, so like if I really don't like it, we can just return it to Amazon. But it's this.
Okay. Cool.
It's like number
I've
one
got
sales
a,
on this website apparently.
Right. I've got a Audio Technica I've been using for about 3 years now. I'm super happy with.
Where the ear cuffs are real soft and stuff.
Yeah.
You know? Bro, the wire for it is really long.
Dude, my wire for mine is like 5.5 or 6.5 foot long before the splitter.
I think the old one I had was how 4-6 feet, maybe something like that. This one is
Right.
probably at least 10 feet. Like before, I had the old one plugged into the little thing that's on
Yeah.
my that's like basically stuck to my desk here. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to remove this,
Right.
but it's where I plugged in the old headset. But now I've got this one plugged directly into the PC, and the wire goes down from my PC, down to the floor, under my chair, and then up on the left side because the wire's on the left side of the headset. And I still have plenty of slack. Of your
That's
Astro A40s,
insane.
however, if you get a new headset, it's going to be Sennheiser. Yeah, it's real.
Sennheiser's good.
It's long wire. It's also a bit thicker than the other one I had before too.
Yeah, I've got an Audio Technica ATH50 I've had for about 3 years.
Oh,
now.
I have a
I'm
guy on the
super
ground at
happy with.
Lexington. That's going to be departing,
Nice.
I guess. a mix amp. I mean, I think technically the little thing that the Razer headset used to have is somewhat like a mix amp. It's got like plus minus for the volume, and it doesn't change their windows. That changes it on its own thing. Delta Tree 17, taxi to parking via Alpha Tango 1.
And taxi parking via Alpha Tango 1, Delta 317.
Yeah, so it's got that. And it's got knobs on the side of it, which I haven't used in years. One of them is to balance between basically chat audio and game audio, but over the last year or two, I've only used the game audio one, just it makes it easier. I don't remember what the other knob's for. There's another one. I don't remember what it's for.
Indy Center UPS 3130 just pushed on to ramp 3, ready to taxi.
Alright. What runway is he doing in Louisville? Okay. US 3130. Information, Juliet is current. Runway 17 right. Taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29 right, Charlie.
Runway 17 right via Golf Bravo, Charlie will cross runway 29 at Charlie. UPS 3130, and we have Juliet.
And it's a Charlie Golf Bravo for the taxi instructions. How you doing, Andrew?
Charlie Golf Bravo 217 right, UPS 3130, sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I need to enter the bingo.
Oh yeah, we do have that going, don't we?
Forgot.
I forget sometimes things that are just going on.
Lol. I know the feeling.
Which is funny, I'm sitting here dealing with all these aircraft, keep track of all these things.
Right?
Who we got? Is that Vivid? I can't read the thing. Oh, it didn't. Why did it not show up in the chat, bro? What the heck is going on with my stuff? It's just not working. Okay, we're gonna restart streamer bot.
Uh-oh.
That usually makes it work.
Usually?
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, you didn't get it. Never mind.
There's times where it doesn't make things work. Just magically.
Exactly what I was getting at.
Yeah. Alright, well, now I gotta look up who the hell followed, because the thing in the chat didn't work. Luckily, that's an easy thing to do.
Cessna 6375 Tango.
75 Tango. Oh, it didn't even... Oh, I'll probably just have a filter on. There's so many things. Oh, no, I don't. Why the hell did it not show... Am I stupid?
Exodia!
Jesus, bro.
Obliterate!
The sounds are definitely a lot louder in my ear than they used to be.
If I'm do has that'll do.
Alright, let's see here. Followers there. Vivid privacy. Okay, so I did read that right a second ago. I didn't know if it was privacy or something else. I was kind of reading it just off the follower notification. Thanks, bro. Welcome on in. Tell you to put your eardrums. Was it loud for you, Mayday? Because I didn't really touch the volume there. What?
What is button number 3? I cannot tell you how long I've been sitting here trying to comprehend what button number 3 is.
On what exactly?
Sitting here in Minecraft, looking at what a keybind is, and it says button 3.
Middle click, maybe?
You know, that's not... How do you save a recipe for the mass crafting?
You hold A. Use your scroll wheel to, put the selector on it, like an empty slot or one you want to overwrite. Actually, before you hold A, put the actual recipe in the crafting table that you're trying to craft, so you have to already have crafted it before. You hold A, go to the slot you need, and while you're holding A, middle click on the crafted item on the output.
It's gotta be in the output. You can't just use an item in your inventory.
Yeah. So you can't just like tell it, hey, craft me this, even though I've never done it before. And then you hold Control Alt C, or sometimes I've had to just do Control C, like fireworks. Those were a pain in the butt to make because I couldn't do Control Alt C. I had to sit there and spam Control C, which somewhat does it individually.
Yeah.
Indianapolis Center, November 200 Mike Tango at Lexington. We're up
I'm holding A and middle clicking on this.
Calling Indy Center, standby 1 moment.
Why is it not working?
UPS 3130. The winds are 090 at 6. Arnav 2 winning. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav winning 17 right, clear for takeoff. UPS 3130.
Alright, number 200, Mike Tango, Indy Center. You are good to the Cincinnati International Airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 7000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency is squawk 5546.
Cleared to CBD as filed. Climb maintain 3000 after departure, expect 7000. And what was the squawk again? Sorry about that.
And the squawk is 5546.
Squawk 5546, 0 Mike Tango.
0 Mike Tango, read back correct.
So, Mr. Fancy over here, I see that you're number 1 on Battle Top on the server.
Yeah.
What have you been doing to make money?
Lots of different things.
How do we generate money?
Iron, gold, like what else have I done? Gunpowder, bones, string, but that all depends on the one dude having it. Number 0 Mike Tango, runway 4, taxi via Tango 2 Alpha.
It doesn't.
Well, not today. It changes every day.
Tango 2 Alpha, 200 Mike Tango.
Yeah, you can still do /sell.
No, I haven't been able to. Can you still do it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, then that means it's something fucked up with the different, like, Pokedex ranks then. Here we go. Making a bug report.
I mean, it allows me to do /sell all.
It doesn't let me do it.
He did fix it a while back, though.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do it, and since then, I have upped Pokedex rank or whatever.
Ah, damn.
I thought they just fucked it again.
No, it works.
UPS 3130, radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 2,700, UPS 3130.
3130, climb and maintain level tree 60. Turn right, direct banging.
Climbing 360 and right direct banging, UPS 3130.
Can we sell bone now?
No. I mean, the shop we already sell it, but yeah. Or no, we just sold.
No, I'm talking
we
about
do bone
like,
blocks.
No, can we is what I was saying. Like,
no, just bones.
Can we run that farm to make money?
No. So the mob farm, gunpowder sells for a bunch, string sells okay, rotten flesh will sell ever so often. It's just you need to go to the one dude and sell it there ever so often.
You do. I do /sell all.
Well, you can't. Maybe you can. I don't know. Well, we'll see if I can get it fixed.
Always, even if the guy's not there. Hopefully it's intended. If not, don't tell him. As you start typing to tell him.
Yeah, in the bugs form thing. You're gonna get an at in a minute.
That it works, or that you can sell shit even if it's not in the thing.
There we go. You got the at.
I see an at. Now's the part where we sell everything we can before
Why?
he removes it.
Oh, yeah.
I
I mean,
don't
go to the
know if
mob
that's
farm
intentional.
and use Control Shift Q on some of those chests. Drop it all on the ground. Make sure it's not about to clear the items, and just hit flash
That's
sell
what I've been
all
doing.
a bunch of times.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. Am I AFK at the gold farm? Am I still there? Yeah, I am. Gold farm can get us a decent chunk of change.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Mob Farm. Gold Farm.
I would wait on the gold farm unless you want to sit there and craft all the nuggets.
Okay. Ignore the fact that there's a little tiny guy running around.
Indy Center, Delta 526 Heavy on be logging off here, so thanks for the ETC and have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, just
Dude's gone. It just what? Did you just delete all our shit?
No.
Oh, good. I'd have been stupid if you did.
And Indy Center, November 20 Mike Tango, ready for takeoff from runway 4.
And number 0 Mike Tango, the winds are 050 at 7, turn left heading tree 60, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading
But the
3,
server's currently I
0.
guess, ready to kill me.
And clear for takeoff.
What were you saying? I was just doing a pilot read a thing back.
I said the server's ready to kill me.
Why? Oh, because of all the items? Yeah, that's why you don't do all of them at once. Just do, like, one column of chests. It could be the server's not ready to kill you, it's your PC because your FPS. That could also be it, because it does lag a bit when I do it all. Especially when you
in
hit
your
control.
Chat. Did it just clear items? Like, just now?
No. I don't think so. Yeah, because you left and joined since the last time I did it.
Where'd the items go?
You done fucked up, didn't you?
Where'd the items go?
I don't know, I can't help you with that. But I'd like my half of the funds for the lost items though. No, I'm just kidding.
No, like I'm not even kidding. There's a where'd they go? Okay.
Yeah, there ain't shit down here, but what'd you do?
They were right here, and then they weren't right here.
Rip. Do I have a magnet on me? No, I don't.
Can I fit through here? Can.
Indy Center, good afternoon. This is Southwest 404, flight level 390 to Chicago Midway.
They are not down here.
And Southwest
hear that is
404
not a good
Indy
thing.
Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
This dude. What is AKW? Oh, on a bad route too. What? Angror Airways? ANGKOR Ways. How the hell do I mispronounce that?
Don't know.
No.
Anchor Airways, maybe that's it. Just a weird way to spell it? Okay. Southwest 404, clear direct D-Rose.
Direct D-Rose for Southwest 404, thank you.
And remember, 0 Mike Tango, squawk mode Charlie.
Zero Mike
Tango,
when
squawk
the
mode
magic
Charlie.
circle visits you in Minecraft.
What?
What's it mean when the magical circle visits you in Minecraft?
Magical circle? What?
Yeah, when you
Number 0 Mike Tango, radar contact, say altitude.
drop enough
Altitude
items for it to be a
3000.
circle.
And number 0 Mike Tango, roger, cleared direct Gelda, the Lexington altimeter 3011.
Cleared direct Gelda, Lexington altimeter 3011.
This guy still climbing?
Alpha Ski 3232 at 19,000 feet. Hello. Intentions to land at Louisville International.
Alpha-Kilo-Ski 3232, Indy Center, you are radar contact. Are you supposed to be IFR, correct?
Yes, I.
And number 0 Mike Tango, you're supposed to maintain 3,000 until you're given higher, but I guess Kleiner maintains 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, sorry about that. We are struggling with this wind. I don't know what's going on.
Weird. And Alpha-Kilo-Ski 3232, information Juliet is current at Louisville. You can expect the visual approach runway 17 left. There's not that much wind going
Expect
on.
visual approach runway 17 left. Alpha Ski 3232.
So that dude's just spelling out his call sign. Okay, I don't need to say whatever that is.
Quick question from Alpha Ski 3232.
Go ahead.
Do you mind if I use the Mike Bravo Echo Lima Lima 5 approach?
It's not an approach, that's an arrival, and you would have filed that earlier. We'll just give you radar vectors into the airport.
Alright, sounds good.
He's already using it. And it appears like you're probably already using it. So, Alpha Kilo Whiskey 3232, fly heading 030 vectors final. Oh, UPS 3130, how you doing? Can you fly out of Lex in a bomber? Yeah, technically. As long as you're not...
030 Alpha Kilo Ski 3232.
As long as you're not doing, like, military activity. So, there's kind of like a 3 strikes rule on VATSIM when it comes to certain things. There is military call sign, military aircraft, military activity. So, if you're doing all 3 of those at once, then you're definitely going to get in trouble. If you're doing 2 of those, you might, depending on the controller. But there's a lot of the time I fly a military call sign, military aircraft, just VFR or IFR normal routes. Not military routes, and I'm fine. So, I mean, yeah, you could technically go fly that, just don't expect any special, access to anything.
Who there?
And remember, 0 Mike Tango, information.
What's up, guys?
Foxtrot is current at Cincinnati.
No, you.
Expect the visual approach runway
Yeah.
18 left.
Set on my computer.
Expect visual approach 18 left. It's your Mike Tango.
Yeah, shit wasn't closing, shit wasn't opening, and I'm like, what the
Oh,
hell?
Windows.
Oh, everything. I mean, like, I would close out of the simulator when it closed all the way. I went to open up stuff, it wasn't opening, and I'm like, oh, here we go. And I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and start. It's just easier to just wipe it. Just wipe.
And Asham Life, how you doing? Welcome up. Welcome in.
It's less aggravating. It takes less time to still wipe.
Bro, if I did a whole wipe of my PC, fuck that.
Well, I mean, you can.
I still use my old computer.
Cry myself to sleep.
Yeah, I still use my old computer for stuff.
Yeah.
Like, bro.
I have way too much stuff.
I need to
Right, but I
reconfigure
mean,
it all
Computer
too.
would probably take about 6 days to reinstall.
Oh,
it's
bro,
like longer. I don't even know what all I would have to reinstall.
Bro,
It would take me about 6 days.
So I made a list of everything that like I was confident that I would need in the new PC. Of course, that still wasn't everything, but it was a list that I had to scroll through on my vertical monitor. Like, bro. It was all categorized, like, you know, this is flight sim stuff, this is just normal ass stuff, this is Minecraft stuff, this is whatever.
On guard.
Someone's on guard, apparently.
Yeah, this is the guard place. You can't do that.
Alpha Kilo Whiskey, Tree 2, descend and maintain 1000. The Louisville altimeter Tree 007.
Descend and maintain 11000. Alpha Kilo Whiskey 22.
Oh my gosh, this dude did, I gave him, you know, descend and maintain 1000, he's just descend and maintain 11000. Huh. Not even thousands, no, nothing like that, no, just solid numbers. I think that might be the first time I've heard that one. I've heard some crazy ways people will say things before, but I think that's a first right there.
Yeah.
You know, we always hear the, you know, the center maintain 11 or flight level 1000 or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
We always hear those.
Flight level 4000.
Yeah.
I still remember that London controller moment. That was hilarious.
Oh, they do it all the time over here.
Oh yeah.
Especially because, you know, flight levels stop below 18.
Yep.
Oh wait, I got what is this call sign? AMT.
Uh-oh.
Air Mountain. I like it. Go to Fort Lauderdale. Also a cool airport. So just because I've been down, I haven't been to the airport, but I've been down to Fort Lauderdale so many times over the years. May not be happening again in the future, in any near future. We'll see. Okay, thanks for the follow. Hi, user. User joined my channel, TeamSpeak. You guys can't hear TeamSpeak because can't really stream the audio from that. At least I'm not supposed to. I really wouldn't do it because sometimes some conversations get wild.
Oh, I'm sure.
Sometimes about the pilots, sometimes just random stuff. Like, you could customize the audio for it, right? You probably can. Maybe. Sound packs comes up with nothing when I click on that. There's probably some that are third party. Morning. What the hell time zone are you in right now? Probably Eastern, in which it's afternoon. Yeah, so I guess I could do different sounds, but I don't know how to change them really.
This all started when I went to update the Mad Dog. Well, no, it started before this, but my cut and straw was I went to update the Mad Dog, and it updated, and then I went to open up the launcher, and nothing. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
That sucks. China. Would it be morning there right now? I don't know. Probably.
Yes.
Actually, I just got Are we 12 or 13 from Taiwan? I don't remember.
I think they're 11 hours behind us. Maybe not quite 12 hours.
I don't remember which. It's 12 hours to Taiwan. I don't remember if it's deficit time or standard time.
Yeah, then it's 8:30 in the morning. It's either 7:30 or 8:30 in the morning there. Then.
Something like that. Afternoon from New Zealand. Oh, boys.
Man, Flight Sim is so big.
Yeah. Oh, the Southwest I gotta descend. I always forget about these things. And then oh, God, that didn't work. Okay, I guess sound alerts is busted again. I don't know why it gets busted like that. What in the hell?
What did it do? Because I have your stream muted, so I don't hear you
All sorts of bad audio there. Yeah, we turned it off. You can no longer do it, bro. Just screw that. Southwest 404, descend and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for Southwest 404, thanks.
All right, hold on. Live on Twitch, you know, my main feed or whatever. Oh, it's not even my main feed. I didn't log in yet. But live on Twitch, the first top 5. Some guy's doing Pro Clash Royale, Clash Royale. I don't know. Some guy named Hassan Abi. Trump wants women to blank. I can't.
Oh.
Agent 00 birthday stream and chillin' at Summit 1G Starforge. Mistfall Hunter. These are, I guess, all the high rollers right now. They got 30,000 people watching them.
Ah, apparently Dylan's dead. Oh, you know what sucks? That means he temporarily loses his mod abilities. Where is he? Then go time him out. There we go.
Code from my email. Load in.
So I need to remember to remod Dylan after that. After he gets back. UPS 3130, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
There we go.
Oh, good evening, time UPS 3130. Have a good night.
There we go. We're in.
Finally, it's not you. Yep, it's not Mary. F Kilo Whiskey, tree 2, descend and maintain 6,000. Gotta type it out.
Descend and maintain 6,000. F Kilo Whiskey 322.
I can't just say it?
Well, sure. We can say it.
But that's how the rules originally were. You can just say it.
Okay, okay.
The stream's not loading.
Oh no. Well, there's an ad right now. That could be part of it.
Oh, no, not you. Not you.
Oh.
I don't know how, but one villager worked.
This is nice, Titus. Well freaking done.
Well, you know what? If he wouldn't have said something, I wouldn't have remembered it.
Dude, you're moving up in the world.
Am I?
Yeah, so my followed channels, you ranked like number 4 right now.
Huh.
Out of people being watched.
Yeah, you're right. Nice.
And number 1 is a guy named Glad. Number 2 is T-Pain. Number 3 is Conium. I do follow T-Pain.
The only stuff I know about T-Pain streams is his intros.
I mean,
how he like just custom mix a song for his intros, bro.
T-Pain is probably the first person I've ever followed on Twitch.
Can I say it again?
Oh no. The first person I followed on Twitch was Hippo TC for Sea of Thieves. Then it was T-Pain. Yeah.
I don't know the first person I followed on Twitch, but the first flight sim person was Cleared Approach. He hasn't streamed in a long time though.
First person flight sim, Foxtrot.
Ah. Yeah, but Cleared Approach. No, he was a fast sim. He works Fort Worth in real life. It's kind of cool. Have Kill Whiskey tree 2, fly heading 060.
Couple months.
060.
He was flying. Not too long ago. Clear approach.
Not surprised.
Yeah, he was flying his last stream that I saw. And then same with BW flight simulation, dude out
Yeah,
of
he flies sometimes. Yeah, he was on
yeah,
SoCal or NorCal approach last night. Number
Yeah.
0 Mike Tango fly
Wow,
heading tree
usually he does
6
LA Center.
vectors final. Or usually he does
Isn't he
Oakland
usually-
Center.
Oakland
Fly
Center, yeah.
heading 360.
He
And
just
what
went
was that
live.
vector?
He's got nobody watching him
It's
right now.
vectors to final.
But as of
vectors
recent, he's
to
been flying a lot of the Phoenix, or was
Alpha
flying a
Kilo
lot
Whiskey
of the
tree 2
Phoenix.
tree 2 descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000.
Oh shit, Reed Timmer's on Twitch?
Who?
Reed Timmer. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, my guy's getting a follow. Sorry, you just dropped to number 5, Stu.
Oh damn.
Who is it?
Reed Timmer.
I don't know who that is.
Reed Timmer. So
Weather
he was
guy,
one
I'm
of the
guessing?
first. Yeah, one of the first 2 guys to build a intercept vehicle to intercept tornadoes.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah. He's got a YouTube, and I do follow his YouTube, but I didn't know he was on Twitch as well.
Southwest 404 descend and maintain
Yeah.
fly level tree 00.
Yeah, I gave
300 for Southwest 404.
gave him a follow. Give him a follow.
I would like to just preface, I was told to.
Yeah. I don't know this Glad guy. Oh, he was a Sea of Thieves streamer. That's how I know him. Alright, we're gonna unfollow Glad. You're dropping back to 4. Dude's got 1.4K
Alpha Kilo
watching
Whiskey
him. You
tree
don't
2
need
tree
me
2
following
maintain
him.
210 knots or less.
That's unfollow.
210
Sorry,
knots
buddy.
or less. Alpha Kilo Whiskey 222.
It's a little bit disappointing only having a few aircraft in airspace. It'll maybe pick up later. Let's see. Now there's 2 on the ground at Indianapolis.
It'll pick up.
Send some
I'm
PDCs here.
gonna as soon
Oh,
as
you know what
flight
it
sim
is?
gets up-
Doesn't Jacksonville have an event right now? Yeah, they do. The Daytona.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
I know there was an event tonight.
Yeah.
A lot of people flying in there. I don't have
It
it.
looks
open.
like it.
Oh shit.
Alpha Kilo Whiskey
I don't know if I'd want to fly in a
3232
Jax
fly
Air.
heading
Jax isn't too bad. I guess
090.
Miami's the one that really falters.
090 Alpha Kilo
Depends on the
Whiskey
controllers, really. It's
Yeah.
not just one center for them.
Yeah.
Depends
Orlando,
on
I
who's
think, is-
controlling.
One thing I will give credit, Jax and Miami have to work well together. So, like, if you're flying in Orlando, like an Orlando type event, that's where I think they do better.
Alpha Kilo Whiskey 3232, the Louisville Airport.
But then again, most stuff is coming from the
2
north,
o'clock,
so if
one
it's,
to
if
treat,
it's an
miles
Orlando
reported in
event,
sight.
Jack's the one getting mollywopped.
Important strike. Alpha Kilo Whiskey 222.
Kilo Whiskey 3232, turn right heading 140, clear the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Right heading 140. Clear visual approach. Alpha Kilo Whiskey 222.
But I'm sorry to say it, Atlanta takes the cake. Atlanta is by far probably the best.
Yeah. Boston, in my opinion, is the best.
Yeah, Boston might be the best.
Atlanta is probably a close second, maybe a third. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I've
Who
heard.
would be the... So Oakland is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Washington
East
has
Coast.
gotten a lot... Or not Washington. Seattle Center has gotten a lot better in the last year or so than they used to be.
That's fair. I can't discount LA or the West Coast. I just whenever
Well,
there's
LA,
a plane,
they kind of just by default get a handicap because there's so many kids wanting to fly to LAX that don't know what they're doing.
right. So, and I agree with that, and I get that. But then at the same time, whenever I get
Similar to
something
Chicago and their the bad scenery because the airport keeps changing.
that's fair. That's fair.
They kind of just get an automatic handicap.
Yeah. Now with the West Coast and like LA and stuff, it seems like whenever Reddit decides to throw something down my throat, when it comes to VATSIM, it's always a LA controller complaining.
Ugh.
So,
Yep.
it seems this seems to be the algorithm. So to me, it turns me off.
Hmm.
I've heard Boston controllers rage quit and sign off. So
I've been
that
seeing that lately.
I
yes.
haven't seen that as much. Then again, I haven't flown up there too much since I
It
finished
has-
all the wings flights.
it hasn't been a while. I need to do the wings flights. It's one thing I've not done.
Go so 3232.
Of all the hours I have
Did you
invested, I
just
have
not get the
done
runway in
wings
sight?
flights.
Yes.
And you said you had the
I,
airport in
I
sight
have
5
seen
miles
them
ago?
rage quit recently.
Atlanta,
do.
man,
Something like
Atlanta just takes it and takes it and takes it, and they
whatever.
just keep going, man. It's like
Okay.
they're like a little engine that could.
Bro, some dude's doing text on 21.5.
Oh boy.
Means everyone in like a 300-mile radius can see it, I'm pretty sure.
One idiot. I mean, the meow call is on 21.5 is pretty funny, but that's, you know.
Number 0 Mike Tango, fly heading 010.
Fly heading.
Talk to people. Talk to people on
01,
123.45. Like something that's not used often.
Dallas 404, descend to reach level 240 within 7 minutes. Maintain level
Heck,
240.
use the actual official air-to-air
Send me
frequency.
tempo 240 and
Isn't it fingers? 123.45?
Nope, that
No.
is unofficial and is technically an illegal
Kilo Whiskey
frequency.
3232.
Oh,
The winds are 09 or 0 at runway
Everybody uses
17
it.
left, clear to
Because
land.
I was
they
gonna say-
don't enforce it, but it is illegal.
169,
Yeah.
17 left, clear to land.
I mean, everybody uses it in the
Kilo
real world.
Whiskey
That's what I was saying.
It's illegal.
Yeah, I know that.
What's illegal?
Fingers.
Talking to pilots talking to each other on fingers.
Yeah. Oh, really? On fingers?
Yep.
Hmm.
It
But
is
they all do it.
unapproved.
They all do it anyway.
And out in the bush and stuff, yep.
It's a unapproved FCC frequency that can actually be used at times for. It is actually set up to be able to be used for approach at times,
Huh.
but there's nothing assigned to it right now.
Bro, Titus, damn, bro. I'm getting mad at
like I said,
Mayday there.
I would no, well, not getting mad.
Or
I was
is it?
told
No.
to.
Oh, see,
Mary,
Kenny
never mind.
knows. Kenny flies all over God's creation. I mean, if there's an event, Kenny's flying in it.
North
so
America,
he knows,
yep.
he knows, man. I'll be flying Northern Lights. There's, Militia's one right on the, we hear him. I hear him.
Yep.
He is,
He is
Any
on
event,
point.
he's getting there within
Yes.
the first 30 minutes.
yeah, man.
He is on point.
Yeah, he's on it. So, Kenny's probably the best person to be like, who's the best controllers, airspace, who's the worst, He knows.
Yeah.
I used to, but I don't fly as much anymore. Since I started
Oh.
actually working in the sim.
What's up, baby? What's wrong?
There are no-go zones in the U.S. Yeah, there kind of is. Or sometimes it's up to each individual person which zones those are. Dylan's back. Oh, hell yeah. You gotta go hit the button here. There we go. ZID is a go zone? Hell yeah. Half Kilo Whiskey Tree 2, exit left when able.
Left one is left. Kilo Whiskey 232.
Here, wing 29, information delivered to station.
Info Zulu. Let's see here. Yeah, Spare Wings 29, Indy Center. Thanks for Zulu. Runway 23, left taxi via Kilo Romeo Charlie.
Kilo Romeo Charlie, keep your left zero.
Alpha Kilo Whiskey Tree 2, taxi to parking via Echo.
Taxi parking via Echo. Off Kilo Whiskey 232. Thank you.
Number 0 Mike Tango, descend and maintain 6,000.
descend and maintain 6,000. You're Mike Tango.
Is there my tail? I feel like it's hand
Indy
flying.
Center, Rocket 41.
Calling Indy Center, go ahead.
This is Rocket 41. We're at Lexington. I'd like to request some kind of work.
Rocket 41. Indy Center, which runway would you like?
What's the winds?
The winds are 050 at 7.
We'll take runway 9.
Rocket 41, runway 9er, taxi via Foxtrot.
Bird 9 by Foxtrot, Rocket 41.
Yeah, Southwest 404, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency to change approved.
Your service terminated, frequency approved, Southwest 404, connect.
Number 0, Mike Tango, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000. You're Mike Tango.
Were you gonna staff up overnight? Oh, you're the Hawk? Bro, so, story about that, I was working Memphis Approach, and I had a guy come in with a call sign Hawk 21. And, you know, right as I sent him over to tower, he's like, Hawk 21, see ya, spit on that thing. Yeah. Well, whatever. And Sparrow Wings 29, the winds are 120 at 5, turn left heading 210. Runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 210, runway 23 left, clear for 29.
Bro, I can hear that Sparrow sitting there scrolling his heading bug.
Sleeveless, I need your help. Uh-oh. It should be an easy CMG.
Yeah.
I was I'm known.
Oh, and he's just gone. Okay.
BRB.
All right. That dude landing Syracuse. Alright. This guy inbound to Phoenix.
I just did. I've seen a few things on flights.to about
Phones, approach runway 9, ready to go.
HUD.
And Rocket 4-1, the winds are 050 at 7, make left close traffic, runway 9 are clear for takeoff.
For left close traffic, runway 9, close takeoff, Rocket 41.
Indianapolis Center, JetBlue 1303 is with you about north of your airspace, and we're at flight level 320.
JetBlue 1303, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. All the stuff. No stress, I don't have my, lights turned on. I'm having trouble reading this paper. I don't know why. There we go, it's better. Now I can read. Airways 29, radar contacts, altitude.
2000.
And Airways 29, climb to maintain flyable tree at 9 turn left, direct Mario.
290 is left, direct Mario is 069.
0 Mike Tango, turn left heading 270, vectors final.
Left heading 270, vectors final.
Number 0 Mike Tango, once you complete that, turn the field to be 10 to 11 o'clock, or 9 to 11 o'clock. Actually, let me start there. It'll be 9 to 10 o'clock, if I'm looking at my numbers right, in 8 miles reported in sight.
I think we need to make a machine.
Runway is in sight, 0 Mike Tango.
0 Mike Tango, cleared, visual approach, runway 18 left.
Clear visual approach, runway 18 left, 0 Mike Tango.
Machine for what?
Indianapolis Center, good evening. November 143, Sierra Pop at flight level 410, southwest of Central to the airport.
Yeah, Rocket 4-1, runway 9 cleared for the option.
Where you gotta wait.
Not a clear for the option, hold on.
The next one.
Number 143, Sierra Pop at Indy Center, yard, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Right, and just trade all with one, push button, swap to the next one. And by the time you get all the way around, it should be refreshed.
Alright, you said that again, I was talking to like 3 different aircraft.
A villager revolver for trading for emeralds.
Yeah.
You got paper to your left, emeralds to your right. Trade all until they're on cooldown. Push button, swaps for the next.
So
and just you keep on
maybe
going.
you could do that,
and
yeah,
by the time,
you could.
Yeah.
So, other than buying shit with emeralds from the villagers, what can you use those emeralds for?
Beacons, trading with villagers, and on this server we can sell it for money.
Okay, beacons. What is the purpose of a beacon?
Bro,
status
okay.
effects.
For what? For
Status effects, so mining
Okay.
faster, running faster,
Gotcha.
jumping, more resistance, regeneration.
I gotcha.
stuff like that.
Okay.
Bro, sleeveless. Here's the thing about Minecraft. It doesn't, at first, it doesn't seem like a game where you need to be on the wiki all the time, but it's definitely a game you need to be on the wiki all the time.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So I just sent him the link.
Well, I just found out. So I was explaining, with the copper, with the lightning strikes, lightning bolts, and I was like,
Number 0 Mike Tango,
yeah,
the
lightning
winds are
rods, and the purpose of them. I'm like,
006,
it
runway
seems
18
so simple,
left,
but
cleared to land.
actually very important,
Cleared to land,
especially if
runway
you're
18
building
left, 0 Mike
automated
Tango.
facilities. You know, like for instance, when you're if you have sheep and you need wool and you got a wool supply, last thing you need is a lightning strike killing your sheep.
Yeah.
Or you have
Bro,
4
so
giant
Titus, here's the
iron
thing.
farms and you
Here's-
don't want the
here's the thing about
villagers
our
turning
wool.
into zombies.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about our wool on the server. We had like 6 or 7 diamond double chests full of wool. Now we have probably half of one because I stuck it all in shulker boxes and put it in the shop.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Hi. Alright, you got the Delta on the ground. That is a ZID controller there. I don't know if he's departing again. He might be. Rocket 4-1's in the left downwind. Runway at 9 for pattern work. We're using 904. Any questions? Air control, C, Aero Whiskey. Rocket 4-1, contact. Actually, you should activate, bro. Yeah, Rocket 4-1, contact Lexington Tower 119.1.
Alright, next one for Lex Tower, Rocket 4.
Because I can't put up another one. Ashton's flying. And in the Hawk. Something like that.
Alright.
know.
Go right to Minecraft, Java, and Bedrock Edition.
Oh, bro, I'm
for
training a guy
PC.
for Simple Tower
First
right
thing it
now.
says,
I had him
4
working
people
5
playing
aircraft
this
battery
right
on the
now.
sweatbox yesterday.
And then it says, should play great
Bro,
on this PC.
I was about to put a 6th in there. And it was at Bowman, you know, the small delta. Kinda.
Hey, can you play Java with a controller? Or do you have to play with
There's a mod
mouse
for it. Actually, a couple mods.
Okay.
Well, yeah, rookie numbers, but I'm not trying to, like, super overwhelm him. Just slightly overwhelm him. There's you a couple screenshots there.
I
of
know
that pattern.
Java's the one that's modded, so if it's not in the game itself, I'm sure there's a mod for it, but...
Precisely.
Yeah, I stuck a Spitfire in there just because.
It's kind of like, what's that, Rule 34? If it doesn't exist, it does?
Flight design,
rule number 34 is...
something.
If it exists, there's a porn... Or no, yeah, if there's a...
Yeah, Rule 34 is... And then... What's the number that if one doesn't exist, that it needs to be made?
Rule 35.
35.
Or it will be. It will be made.
Yeah, it will be made.
If it doesn't exist, yeah. If it doesn't exist, it will be made.
Yes.
I think it's a Rule 36 too, but I can't.
Oh, there's I think like 100 different rules or something of the internet.
Yeah, Rule 34 is if it exists, there's porn of it. And Rule 35 is if it doesn't exist, there will be porn made of it.
So here we go. We've got number 1 is do not talk about rules 2 through 33. And then of course 34, 35 we know that.
Don't talk about Play Club.
36 anonymous does not forgive. 37 there are no girls on the internet. 38 a cat is fine too for some reason. Oh, there's a link to that. Do I even want to click on that?
That's weird.
Wait a second.
Wait, did you say Rule 37 girls do not exist on the internet?
There are no girls on the internet, yeah.
That's funny.
That is funny.
A cat is fine too. Oh.
Indianapolis.
That is not good.
Do you control ground at CBG?
Are you gonna have to wipe your PC now?
Center, Southwest 1677 is flight level 360.
Are you on
5
a
miles
list
east
now,
of the Zanesville
Stu?
VOR.
Yeah.
At the 1677 Indy Center radar contact. Welcome aboard. And number 0 Mike Tango, taxi to parking.
Sorry. Earlier
via
today,
Tango Mike.
my wife plays Disney Dreamlight
Taxi to
Valley,
parking via
right?
Tango Mike.
And she was dressed like she had the blue and white dress from Alice in Wonderland, and I could have sworn it was another Disney princess, right? So for like a good 20 minutes, I'm asking Google to give me pictures of Disney princesses in their dresses or whatever, cleaning dresses. And I was like, right as I'm doing it, like in the middle of it, I'm like, rip my Google search.
Listen to this. Listen to this. You ready for this one? So this other.
Southwest 1677, good direct Pocket City, Papa X-Ray Victor.
You cannot divide by 0 just because the type
Say again for Southwest 1677.
Good direct Pocket City, Papa
Wait,
X-Ray
what was
Victor.
that? Rule 37 is what?
Direct to
You cannot
Papa
divide by
X-ray Victor,
0
Southwest
in parentheses
1677.
just because the calculator says so.
It's funny.
The Cookie Monster explanation of divide by 0 has always been the best.
What eats you?
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, American 3099, pressing
And Apple removed
flight
it
level
because it was
310
deemed,
for 360.
offensive.
American 3099 Indy Center,
Well,
welcome aboard.
anything divided by 0 is 0.
Nope.
Or 0 divided by something is 0.
Undefined.
Well, undefined. No. Undefined is if you divide it by 0.
Correct. That's
It's
what he
0
said.
divided. Yeah, but 0 divided by something is always 0.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay.
Because you can't divide nothing.
Yeah.
Or neutrality, I should say. I'm going to say not nothing. Neutrality.
Dude,
Hi.
I saw this guy earlier on YouTube. He was asking people what is 2 divided by 2, and everybody was saying 0.
Oh boy.
And they're like,
Yeah, maybe.
I can place highest in my class at math. I'm just like, bruh.
Oh, the screenshots? Oh, the ones that I sent or your patterns?
Ah,
Oh, no, it was I was in the sweatbox last night. I had my
really
tower
pissed the
student
fuck
handling
off.
5 in the pattern at Bowman. There was supposed to be 6, but the 6th guy accidentally did a full stop and forgot to tell him to touch and go. Well, we have to explicitly tell him touch and go. Like, because of sweatbox commands. What? You're thinking I was training Jim? Yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes it gets rough.
Indy Center, Frontier Flight 2467 is at 320.
Flight 2467, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Alright, you ready for Lexington? Alright, they're using the 4s and the 9s down there. Tower's online, I'm on above. There's 1 in the pattern. Any questions? Air control, Sierra Whiskey.
Oh, come on. It's time for a new one.
What the heck is that sound, bro?
Bro.
Alright, Collins, all your departures go to Lexington East, whatever its frequency is.
No, I have a little one of those actual Xbox USB dongles, and when my son was really young, well, he is really young, but when he was really young, he used to fucking bite on it. So I had to like reshape it, and it's been working since. But now, like,
yeah, he's the pattern work guy because it makes it easier for me to remember to give someone touch and goes and stuff when I have them tracked. So there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking to Tower. I just had him tracked, but then Tower came online and never dropped the track. So there you go. In case you need it.
There it goes. Fuck yeah, we got it. We're Gucci.
Bro, I got these whole guys just coming through my northwest or whatever. Oh, I see what it is. It's a conga line of, pilots.
Figured I'd install Minecraft again and play some Minecraft while
Bedrock?
yeah,
Java?
Bedrock.
Okay.
No, I didn't play around with Java yet. We'll do it, I'm sure. Nah, cause dudes was making like nuclear power plants and shit, and I'm like, I want to fucking do that in Minecraft.
In Java or Bedrock?
Java.
Okay, I was about to... Yeah, there's a whole slew... Bro, you need to get Titus to get the server back together, and we can host a mod pack again.
Yeah, but I'm into different things than you guys are.
Well, I know, but we could do some shit with nuclear reactors.
Yeah, I know, but you guys are like playing Ash Ketchum over here.
Well, for right now, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean we don't change it up in the future.
Yeah. Alright, so first thing we're gonna do, let's look for a couple sheep to kill. I just lost my game, my save game.
Oh, that sucks.
It's alright, I wasn't far into it.
Oh,
There's 2 sheep right there.
They call it bug rock for a reason.
I'm not worried about it. It wasn't like I was too far into it. New recipe? What the fuck did I pick up?
You picked up something.
Yeah, I picked up something. No, I didn't pick up anything. Black sheep. We're killing the black one first.
Oh my god.
Kidding.
It's us.
Hitting you with these leaves.
Bash in the past would be a version of the game with Thaumcraft? Yeah. Maybe. Thaumcraft, is that one of the magic ones? Never have been really into the magic mods. F4 and click on them? It doesn't work. Yeah, I still use F4 when doing ERM. No, that is efficient. That means I only need to memorize one control. Okay, why don't you memorize all the stars commands for me real quick?
Alright, let's look for the villagers.
Yeah, you're cleared to Louisville via I-64, 264, Airport Drive. It kind of parallels Britannia. Okay. I got TF1. Huh. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Too much.
Lava. Get the fuck out of there.
Oh, you're doing
more lava.
You're the A320
Jesus.
there. Or is that someone else? Okay. Alright, how close are these two dudes? Oh, they're different altitudes, though. They're probably fine. If these guys want to call me, they can. If not, I don't need to talk to them.
Oh, fuck yeah, I found bamboo shoots.
But you know, what's funny? I got this whole Congo line coming through the southwest of my airspace. But it's part of the airspace where I'm like, if you want to call me, sure. Otherwise, yeah, I ain't sending no contact me. You can figure it out on your own. I mean, if I see two people on top of each other, yeah, I might send them a contact me, but yeah, it's always the same route right there. Yeah, I could kind of care less when Memphis or KC's not online.
Let's go. Found a good spot. Like a jungle biome, I guess. Is it jungle biome? No.
Is it real tall trees with oh, what's it called?
Nah.
I forgot what they grow on the side. See, on Java, you just hit F3 and it tells you the biome.
Oh, yes. It is jungle. Yep, jungle biome. Yep.
Is it one of the ones with the bamboo?
Yep.
Okay, those are rare.
Bamboo. Yeah, this one has bamboo. Jungle.
Is it a lot or just a little bit?
Just a little bit, but you can grow the shit, so.
Well, I know, but is it a lot or a little bit? If it's just a little bit, it's a normal jungle. If it's a lot, then it's the bamboo forest.
I guess a little bit.
This guy was I supposed to reroute him? Probably. Yeah, so here's the thing. That corner of the airspace there, people going from Atlanta to Minneapolis, I almost never have a reason to talk to him. Oh. So unless I see two people stacked, I ain't doing nothing. So, yeah, it's like I call them radar contact, 2 minutes later for you to change.
Plenty for what I need to do.
So unless they're stacked or someone calls me,
I'll use it for scaffolding.
I don't need to talk to them.
Alright.
Then if I see them doing step climbs, I'm, modifying their final there. Just to help the future controllers. No. Maybe. Why? Oh, I see. Okay. Could have sworn we had a restriction into Syracuse, but I guess not. Maybe we did at one point and they changed it. They're twiddling their thumbs. They're sipping their coffee, waiting for you to give the ding dong. Tell them we're ready to go. Just teleport everyone in.
Look that out.
Spirit Wings at 29. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. No response? I know I've been quiet for a while, but still. Spirit Wings 29. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved. Cleveland is offline.
Alright, restart my mountain home.
I mean, if you could request like a pop-up IFR and stuff, you know. Depending on where you're going. You know, if you're going far, then yeah, you don't want to do that. Controller's not gonna like you, especially on VATSIM. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 1310, level flight level 400.
At 1310 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Bro, you ever go to the dentist and, you know, they gotta numb you and shit? That stuff they use is nasty if you taste it.
Yeah, it is. It's bitter as shit.
I'm pretty sure I still got residue of that shit in my mouth.
From a couple days ago?
From today.
Oh, you got more shit done today. Damn.
Yep. Yeah, that's why the stream was delayed 30 minutes. I was almost gonna do an hour, but then I decided 30 minutes, and that was like absolutely perfect. I was pretty numb at 7, and then 7:30, most of it had gone away by then. I'm like, yes, perfect timing.
Did you have Novocaine again today?
Have what?
Indy Center,
Did you get Novocaine again today?
good evening. This is America 95469 with you, at the 1330.
American 5469 Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 7443.
7443 in the box.
But this dude came from New Orleans and isn't squawking a code. Interesting. Oh, all the Lexington stuff?
Alright, let's get to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta do a stop and go on 9.
Oh, guys, me say goodnight to my wife.
I mean, a stop and go can be as long as they want. Yeah, I learned this recently. There is no time limit. I'm totally gonna go to somewhere where someone's like a new tower controller. They give me clear for the option. I am totally doing a long stop and go. Oh gosh. American 5469 radar contact, tree 5 miles southwest of the London VOR. Welcome aboard.
Roger, thank you.
Oh, bro, there's a new game I bought because it was discounted on Steam. Probably gonna play this during Cross the Pond.
Mm-hmm.
It's I already forgot. It's Mini Airways.
Never heard of it.
Indy Center, good evening. American 1900 out of flight level 275, climbing flight level 340.
American 1900 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Alright.
I mean, if you look on the stream here, this is all what it looks like. You're like directing the traffic to different directions and stuff.
Huh.
There's even like prohibited or restricted airspace that you deal with. By the same people that made Mini Metro, probably.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
No.
Yeah, I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah. I should have tried the demo first. I didn't even think about that. It was just discounted, so I'm like, let's do it. What about the publisher? Well, they published a bunch of things. So yeah, it's not by the same people, but it looks somewhat similar in design.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. It was on my wish list and it said it was discounted. I'm like, ooh. Cheaper stuff.
The one that I've seen that seems interesting to me is Factorio.
Do I have that? I might, but I don't think I've ever played it.
Like a base building, micro.
Yeah, I know what it is, yeah.
Pretty
I've
cool.
played games similar to it. So Satisfactory is the one I've played a bunch of.
Guess the other one I've heard of.
You know, it's first person and stuff. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy. And we got Diego Lee. Welcome in.
Some of the guys of the Indy org I'm in at Star Citizen, they also play Space Engineers.
Yeah, Fighter Flight 2467 to show you 1,000 feet above your filed altitude. Would you like to stay at 330?
Was it for the American Airline 5469?
Negative. Frontier Flight 2467.
Oh, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like to stay at 330 if it's okay.
Alright, well, maintain flight level 330. Next time you want to climb, you know, higher than your filed altitude, you should probably ask first.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, there ain't much going on tonight, at least right this second.
Right.
I mean, there's one on the ground at Indy. There's one on the ground at Louisville. There's 4 on the ground at Lexington. Don't know what all they're doing, really. We got one that's eventually departing Cincinnati. I do have an arrival to Charleston, West Virginia. Out of where? Coca Patrick Air Force Base.
330 ended up in the box. It shouldn't have been.
Bro, there's this guy on the border between me and Atlanta. Neither of us have tracked the aircraft or anything. They're just riding the border. Going to JFK.
I don't know how to give chicken to fucking dogs and shit. Like wolves and shit.
Is their tail, you know, high and not low to the ground?
It's low.
Maybe it takes raw chicken. Maybe.
It is raw. I have raw chicken.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Alright. Wiki.
Did you tame it first?
No, I don't know how to time it.
Bones.
Oh shit, well I don't have any bones yet.
There you go.
Putting the cart before the horse.
Indy Center, low Delta 1290, heavy flight level 400. We are about 17 miles south of Owensboro, VOR.
Delta 1290, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Probably not 4,000. I would assume 5 or greater. I'm sure you've done it, but did you build in any margin in case you had to stop or something? I mean, you ain't no 777. You ain't departing off that runway. Like, I've heard of a 777 departing 27 right at Philly, It's a 5,000-foot runway, and they were fully loaded going intercontinental.
Is ready to taxi on the ground at Louisville Ramp 7. We are information Kilo.
UPS 700, Indy Center. Thanks for Kilo. Runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo. Cross runway 29 at Bravo. What, dude?
17 right via Bravo, crossing runway 29 at Bravo for UPS 700.
How did it manage to take off? 777s have very high performance. American 1900, traffic, 10 o'clock, 40 miles eastbound, available tree 0 is a CRJ.
Okay, American 1900, we'll be looking.
American 5469, traffic, 1 o'clock, 40 miles, northwestbound, available tree 40 is an A321.
Copy, let's get traffic 5469.
Delta 1310, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Over intercom, Delta 1310. You have a good night.
JetBlue 130 tree, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Frequency change approved, JetBlue 1303. Thank you for the ATC tonight.
Ah, now Atlanta picked up the guy on the border. Yeah, Frontier Flight 2467, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
On to 132.97, thank you, and good day, Frontier Flight 2467.
Where is my stuff? There we go. What was the question? Where is my stuff?
Where you left it?
Exactly. Where'd you last leave it?
I had to say it.
You know what really grinds my gears?
What?
What?
You ever played in a server where they'll mine as much of the tree as they can, and they don't feel like building up to grab the rest of it, so they just let it dangle
That's a
in
lot
the
of
sky?
servers.
That shit pissed me the fuck off.
You know
Clean
what's
up your
really good?
fucking
The
mess.
server we play on, there's an axe you can craft, and it just takes down the entire tree. Minus
Oh,
it
just
takes
one
it
hit?
takes down all the wood. In
Oh, nice.
in one block break.
That's nice.
I got a guy that's paused in the middle of my airspace. or no, he's just 0 airspeed. Not even paused.
The winds are that strong?
No. American 3099, Indy Center.
Maybe he's active pause?
Oh, he just disconnected.
Oh.
Tried to call him, but I don't even know if you heard that before it disconnected. What lineup? Oh. Dude's gone. Cons device malfunction. You'll need a bit of a delay here at RAM 7. Okay. This thing. Want to fly VATSIM, you're afraid it becomes too stressful. Try and really enjoy it. Fly VATSIM for a while, and you take a break from flying in general. And you're afraid all over again. Oof. It sucks. Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle.
Yep. Remember, Tree
Myrtle's a
C
good
era
time. Never been there. I highly
Papa.
recommend
Cleveland
it.
Center is closed. Red our service terminated. Free to change brood. Have a good flight.
Going over to Unicom 305. Thank you.
That guy sounded very disappointing. Or very disappointed. Bro, what the fuck is this about? I go over to XP72 stream.
Legion 411, direct Yahi. Passing 7,700.
Yeah.
Legend 411 Indy Center. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
I take flight level 370, Legion 411.
And
yeah, I was talking to a pilot. I don't know what the heck started happening here, but all of a sudden people in his chat are donating, $5 a piece or something, calling it for the citation fund. Like, bro.
For you?
No, for him.
Oh man. I could use a 787 fund so that I can help somebody fly on Saturday.
I think I don't know if it's supposed to be for a real aircraft. I kind of doubt it. I don't know.
that guy.
Huh. Weird. And Delta 1290, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved. Have a good flight.
Thank you very much. Take care. Have a good one. Delta 1290.
Yeah, bro, I don't really need to sequence these guys. They're like 3 centers away.
Just wondering. Pretty sure the answer, but the ramp at CDG is uncontrolled, correct?
Affirm. Information Tango is current. Yeah. Every time they ask me, is the ramp controlled? If they're at Louisville or Cincinnati, I'm like, information Tango is current. Tell me you haven't looked at the ATIS without telling me you haven't looked at the ATIS.
It's like Georgia the fucking jungle over here.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, watermelons.
Legion 411, clear, direct Cubum.
Direct Mark Cuban, Legion 411.
Bro. This dude.
Did you just say Mark Cuba?
Yeah.
That's funny.
There's this one music group I listen to. Most of their stuff is just they make covers for different songs. Yeah, looks like this one's a rock cover for a particular song they just came out with.
I'm pretty black. I just listen to hip hop. No, I listen to rock music too.
Bro, I'm a mix of so many songs.
Damn, this fucking tree's tall.
Huh.
That's what you said.
Oh, you're in a jungle biome, aren't you?
Yep.
So what you do, you dig the blocks, in which case you make a staircase upwards, and then once you get to the top, you just mine the rest of the blocks downwards.
Ah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, if you get the real tall ones.
Yeah, what I did was I just I'm standing. I just built myself up essentially, and I.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You get the 2x2 ones, the thick ones. You can do way better than that.
All right, I think we got it all. Yep, we got it all. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Now we did. Oh, no, we didn't.
Apparently Atlanta didn't care about that aircraft that was just on our border. They dropped the track. They picked it up. I saw they picked it up and they dropped it. I don't know what's going on up there.
Moron, we're not dealing with you. I'm kidding. I don't even know who it is.
I mean, bro, if you have your auto track on and they have a code and it says departing Lexington, it's gonna auto track it.
Come on, I need at least one stack of fucking jungle. I need a stack of wood.
And bro, you come play Minecraft with us, I can give you a double chest of wood. Actually, I can give you probably a double
I know
chest
you
full of
could.
a double chest of wood.
I know you could. You could hit a keybind. You probably got Control Z or something, and it fucking gives you a stack of wood.
No.
Oh no, you're not cheating that hard.
They're all sitting in chat. Not cheating. What are you talking about? We don't cheat.
I'm just saying. I know there's like mods out there that you just hit a button and it's like, oh, instant wood.
Going through a tunnel.
Sure.
No, but you've been playing on your guys' server for a
Sam's
little
like,
bit.
I appear to be going through a tunnel. You know, pressing his push to talk on and off. He disconnects and he's now immediately up in Lexington ground. Come on, bro. You gotta be patient. Jeez, give him like 2 minutes.
All right, we're good now. There we go. Oh, we got an innie. Oh, there's a creeper.
You got a what?
I said we got an innie, as in innie into a cavern, and right at the edge of the cavern there's a fucking creeper. I need something a little more powerful than a stone.
And the
sword
funny thing
that
is,
cut
you're
a-
playing on easy difficulty. It's just hilarious to me.
Oh yeah, no,
like
it's not.
traditionally, I've played on hard difficulty like every time, and it's just
Yeah.
because it makes rates for farms better and there's different and various different things in the game.
Right. Oh, I'll play on normal. You just have to understand, I haven't played the game in years.
Yeah, no,
so-
I know. I mean, normal I don't even do because it doesn't have some of the things hard mode has. That, you know, works with different farms and whatnot.
Right.
I gotta pause on music. That was actually kind of loud there. But then the Pixel monster or the Cob monster we're playing on is on easy difficulty. You know, we kind of complain about that, but you know, it's not about surviving in Minecraft really. That whole
Right.
server. Meanwhile, me and Titus are over here thriving. I guess he's picking up some person or something. Oh, there's a guy going to Philly. You know what? I can mark off New York here. Bro, I've done remote stands before. Sometimes I just do it just because I don't feel like figuring out where to park.
Oh,
on the bingo.
EINGO.
Yeah. It's been real quiet tonight.
Uh-huh. A bore ass.
I've done that
fucking
before.
pig.
Well, not necessarily Lexington, but I've done it other places. The best place, though, is going to Oshkosh with a handheld radio.
Wow, that goes all the way down to Bedrock. No shit. Sweet.
Nice.
So I'm building my inside mountain home, or hill. I'm gonna call it a hill home. Essentially, it's being built. The back side of it goes right into the Grand Canyon, essentially.
Nice.
So yeah, it's nice. Get our iron stuff. Short distance away is honey. We got beehives, so I don't have to sit there and move them. What I am going to do is I'm going to build a campfire, though.
Good idea.
We'll put a campfire underneath the honey.
American 5469. Unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
122 Decimal 8, thank you. Have a nice evening, sir.
22 Decimal 8. Yeah, you know, out of that whole conga line that XP72 just had coming through your space, only 2 people called me.
Wow.
Technically, under the Code of Conduct, they're supposed to call me, but I have no reason to talk to them, really. So if they call me, okay, that's fine. If they don't call me, I have no reason to send them to contact me. Because Kansas City's not online, Memphis isn't online, there's no reason. Because they're through my airspace in like 4 minutes. In that little corner. And it's the same thing every time people go in Atlanta to Minneapolis. It's just like I've controlled this enough, I just know at this point.
Oh, these are cocoa beans. Jesus.
Oh, with the jungle logs there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't eat you can't eat those. You can turn them into certain things.
Yeah.
But they're not
You can make
that.
like
Yeah, so you can make brown dye. I think they're
Can
using
you grow
the
more
cookies,
you
maybe.
can grow cocoa pods, right?
Yeah, you just lay out a whole bunch of jungle logs, put them on the side.
Okay.
And put the cocoa beans on the side of the logs.
All right.
Specify that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to listen back to the stream tonight, or after the stream. Yeah, after the stream.
Indy Center,
See how
hello,
the audio's
Connie.
going.
214 is on the ground at Cincinnati. Ready to taxi.
Yeah, got a 214 heavy, Indy Center. Cincinnati departure information Tango is current. Let me know when you have that. Runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Alright, Sierra Mike, runway 27, and we have Tango on board. Connie.
Does he have Tango on board, though? I don't know. Didn't sound convincing enough. At least it's not real world. I mean, it's not real world where they kind of have to have you have it. But even then, they don't half the time. People will just say they have it. But most pilots in real life, they are at least getting the ATIS. So you don't really need to think about it. I need to look this up. Can Lexington give direct Louisville? I know the other way around you can. Louisville can give direct to Lexington. Landed at where the hell? I don't even know where that is. So Bush Wednesday's over? Or is that just a midpoint stop or something? Lex and SDF. Direct or final? Okay. It's the final stop, alright. Wait, what is this? I got... This... 'Cause I didn't realize this was a thing. So, you know, there's Air Venture, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's EAA Woman Venture.
What?
Monday, July 21st is
That's the new
something.
thing.
July 23rd is EAA Woman Venture Day, and they've got a few things.
That's a new thing.
Saturday, July 26th, there's the bingo thing. Is this during Air Venture? I guess.
Yeah, that's new.
Okay. Okay. So it's
When
a
is,
mini. It's a mini event inside the actual event then.
When is Oshkosh? It's coming
End of
up, ain't
July.
it?
End of July.
Yeah, in July.
Did the first en route signature sweatbox here at Zia. Me think it went pretty good. I have another session Monday and hope to get your solo cert. Do you only do 2 sessions and you get a solo cert over there? I did like 4 or 3 or 4 over here in ZID before I got my solo. Then again, ZID is somewhat more complicated in the fact that we just have so many different LOA items to take care of between all the centers we surround. It's a little less in Memphis. I have had 1 training session on Memphis Center. Need to go schedule another one here eventually. A visit up there. Oh, Chicago's online. Hell yeah. I don't recognize that name, but okay. Who's going to Jackson Hole? And now Chicago gets to do with that whole conga line going to Minneapolis. Oof. Oh, and there's a Southwest going from Nashville to Minneapolis, like right next to the conga line. Oh no! Yeah, 2 live sessions now, en route sequencing, 1. The instructor said 1 more. Oh, okay. I don't. So, my.
Aircraft in the vicinity of the Collier's VOR flying at 18,000 feet, heading 240. This United States Air Force Armed Air Defense Fighter, you have been intercepted. If you hear the transmission, acknowledge this radio call on 121.5 and rock your wings.
Oh, someone's being intercepted apparently. Where?
What?
Collier VOR. Where the hell is that? I don't know where that is. And I don't see the, I guess, USAF aircraft on VATSPA. It almost makes me think someone was just doing some random BS or something. Yeah, I don't know where they were. What was the call sign?
Collier VOR?
It was Dagger 20.
That's spy.
What I'm doing.
Actually, hell no. I'm pulling up Patson Radar.
Can you search it a little easier on there?
I think so. Stand by.
Because I know in VATSPA you can just go to the list of flights and find them.
Stand by. I'm typing. Dagger 20, F-35, MXF to MXF.
Where is he though?
Yeah, he's with VUS Alabama. He is intercepting. Oh wow, they got
Just
2 of
put,
them on it.
put VFR or flight flags in the remarks. You know,
him.
change the altitude box to
They're
VFR.
intercepting
Would keep their
Indy
altitude.
Center, Delta 711 Heavy at flight level 400.
He's flying like 18.8, just casually.
Yeah, I bet you that's some stuff there. Hey, calling Indy Center shaking.
Oh, they're actually
Delta
so Land's
711
actually
Heavy
using their services
coming at
to
you
intercept somebody that's
clipping you
not
to the
talking to them.
southwest at flight level 400.
That's
7 up Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. Yeah, they're probably just doing some practice thing there.
No,
There's-
they're actually doing an
And
intercept.
Indy Center, Connie 214 Heavy, we're short 27 ready for departure.
That's an actual intercept going on right now.
Hey, got a 214. The winds are 09014, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
If you read the remarks of Dagger
Connie 214
available for intercepts. He's an alert aircraft right now.
Well, yes, but they could also be.
Back with you. Hello, on a heading of We're currently on a 280 heading, but we're told we're going to direct the Louisville VOR.
Oh.
Hey, Rocket 41 Indy Center, the Louisville altimeter 3009er. Information kilo is current. Expect the visual approach from 17 left.
Alright, 30 out honor and expect visual 17 left. Rocket 4.
Alright, so, you know, they are intercepting someone, but it could still be a practice thing where they know who 4 Tango Bravo is.
It could be. I'm checking something.
And they just, you know, DM the controller like, hey, we're doing this.
Nope. It's an actual no kidding one.
Huh. 314 Tango Bravo. Isn't that like some YouTuber's call sign? Or close to it? Something like that. Southwest 1677. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
This is a no.
Over to the dark side. Southwest 1677. Thanks for the ATC. See you later.
I'm looking at the guy's stats. He doesn't really have anything military call sign related with a VSO at all. That's the first time I've actually seen somebody actually simulate it.
Aircraft in the vicinity
That's pretty cool.
Because I think someone in ZID had looked it up at one point, and basically all the Charlies were radar towers.
If you hear this transmission, acknowledge on 121.5 and rock your wings. Comply with my instructions. If you do not comply, you may be shot at.
If you don't comply, you may be shot at. Oh. And then just for the exec jet.
That's pretty cool, I gotta say.
Oh yeah, it is. Uh-oh, I fell. I'm dead.
Indy Center, County 214 is 3,400 now, climbing 5,000.
214 radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Level 280, County 214.
Indy Center, hello, exec jet 788, checking in at flight level 410.
Alright, we're doing decompressing. Nice.
Exec jet 788 Indy Center. Reset transponder squawk 1512.
Reset transponder 1512, exec jet 788.
Yep.
700, we lost our PDC. Are you able to resend us our PDC?
You get 700, that would be a negative, although I'm pretty sure if you just disconnect reconnect, it should auto resend it.
At U.S. universities.
We'll try it again.
And Contact 214, Clitorect Zabel.
Alright, man. You have a good night.
So,
check on the fix.
Zabel.
Alright, guys, the direct Zabel, County 214.
Rocket 41, flighting tree 30, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors final.
Alright, 330, blah, 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 blah. 3306 down. For one end, we have to fly.
Well, Rocket 41, in that case, go to the visual approach, runway 17 left, and enter a left downwind for 17 left.
Left downwind for runway 17 left, right for one.
You have? Well, technically, if you're below 260, no one's really gonna care. You know, it's within 10 knots.
Indianapolis Center, Pilot Club 506 on the ground at London, Corbin McGee, Kilo, Lima, Oscar, Zulu. I'd like to pick up our IFR clearance.
Yeah, Pelican 506 Indy Center. You're going to from the London airport to the Lexington airport as filed. Maintain 4,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 4572, hold for release.
Cleared to Bluegrass, Lexington as filed, altitude 4,000, frequency with you, and 4572, Pilot Club 506.
Pelican 506, read back correct. How long are you ready to go?
I need to do a couple quick checks and a run-up. Give me 3 minutes.
Pelican 506, you can call me number 1 for change approved.
I missed the first part of that. We're clear to roll. Frequency change approved.
Negative. Call me number 1, ready to go. Frequency change approved.
Roger. Call you when we're ready to go. Frequency change approved.
Rocket 4-1. The winds are 070 at 7. Check gear down. Runway 17 left. Clear to land.
Rocket 4-1. Runway 17 left. Clear to land and gear is down.
Wait, what? I always forget what arrival this one's called.
Indy Center, good evening, $94, flight level 360, 4 miles from Gibbs on the Gavin 7 arrival.
$94, Indy Center, radar contact, cross JBiz at and maintain flight level 240.
Is that Joe Tar from it, or am I missing? Oh, say it again.
And $94, cross JBiz at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross JBiz at and maintain flight level 240, $94.
Alright. You know, the handoff sounds totally different in the new headset.
Aircraft in the vicinity of Augusta Airport at 18,000 feet, flying heading 145. This is the United States Air Force Armed Air Defense Fighter. You have been intercepted. If you hear this transmission, acknowledge its radio call on 121.5 or rock your wings. Comply with my instructions. If you do not comply, you may be fired upon.
That's kind of crazy. We're still doing the thing.
Vacate, run the runway to the left, and we're going to the National Air Corps.
Yeah, Rocket 4-1, taxi to parking via Echo.
Rocket Echo, report.
And Ashton, I would have given you the full military phraseology if I would have put 2 and 2 together. That I should do that.
And didn't get the PDC resent. I believe our transponder property 7422, but we don't have the rest of our clearance.
Hey, UPS 700, that's no problem. We'll just give it to you via voice when you're ready.
And we are ready to copy for UPS 700.
UPS 700, you are cleared to the Atlanta International Airport by the Heidi 1 departure, ramrod transition, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure this frequency, squawk tree 422.
And we are cleared to Atlanta via Heidi 1 ramrod transition, then is filed climb via the SID. Departure frequency squawking 3422.
UPS 700, read back correct. Delta 711, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, take vacancy, 711 heavy.
American 1900, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, good night, American 1900.
What, a collision alert? That's not the sound of failing one. Because the
Center UPS 700 is ready for taxi.
UPS 700, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er.
17 right via Bravo, crossing runway 29er for UPS 700.
I mean, at least one of those guys is VFR, right? Yeah, you just need 500 feet then.
And Indy Center, Pilot Club 506 is ready to go at London.
And Pelican 506, you are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0205, time now 0157 and 1/2. And if not off by 0205, advise this frequency not later than 0210. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, and Wilco, Pilot Club 506.
Guy just says Wilco. Didn't read back the rest of it, which I think technically you're supposed to. Bro, what the heck? Real busy, is that? I don't know about that. You got a 777, it looks like. Oh, 777 A340 oath. You better implement that whole, wingspan restriction on Alpha there.
Indy, good evening, American 977. Let's call it 16.5 southwest of Clarksburg, flight level 360.
American 977, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Center, Pilot Club 506 is 3,300, climbing 4,000.
Pelican 506 Indy Center. The London altimeter 301 tree more than 1 hour old. Ident.
Ident, Pilot Club 506.
Like a 506 radar contact 3 miles north of the London airport. And Pelican 506, are you picking up the Lexington VOR?
Affirmative. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're still on the local one. We'll switch to Lexington in just a minute. Pelican 506.
I was trying to give him a shortcut, but okay. Just like going opposite direction direct to London, but okay. And Connie 214, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Alright, 3487, Connie 214, have a good day.
Are you talking about the VFR guys? Yeah, usually I just hand off to Tower and then Tower deals with it. I mean, unless they're like in way of the finals box or something.
700, holding short runway 17 right at Lowell.
EPS 700, the winds are 070 at 7, RNAV 2 easy, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, fuck.
RNAV easy, 17 right, clear for takeoff for EPS 700.
And $94, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3012.
Was that for $94?
$94, descend via the Gavin 7 arrival, runway 18 left. The Cincinnati altimeter 3012.
Send me the Gavin 7 arrival, 18 left, $94.
And Pilot Club 506 has Lexington VOR.
506, roger. Is there a thing out of London that I should know about? No, there's no special procedures out of it. Yep. Basically anything bigger than a CRJ. I'm pretty sure. Alright, I don't know, bro. I mean, is that what the SOP says is specifically that? If Alpha is occupied by an aircraft with a wingspan 118 feet, be 757 or greater between Alpha 2 and Alpha 5, runway 422 may not be used for takeoff or landing. Alpha 5. You'll fly. Wait, what? You got fly-by-wires, throttles calibrated. Ah, okay.
Yeah, ain't too bad. There's just a little setting in there. Because it'll automatically want to put you in reverse if you throw it all the way down to the sweep.
Yeah.
But you can turn it off, it's not too bad. I'm over here playing solitaire, waiting for fucking Sim to do all my world updates.
You got the new USA City
Let's
update
go.
thing?
Yeah, but I'm doing them all right now because I have to. So
You had to do all of them?
I don't have to, but I'm doing all of them.
Yeah, I need to remember to go install the one for actually, is there one for even the Brussels area? I don't know.
Maybe.
I have to go look at
Brussels is
them all.
a very prime area.
I have to go
They
look.
might have done it.
Now that's the that's just the city, right? Not the country, I think.
Yeah, Belgium. Belgium.
Yeah, Belgium. Okay. UPS 700, radar contacts the altitude.
Altitude passing 3,100 for UPS 700.
UPS 700, climb and maintain flight level 30. That will be the final, and clear direct Nashville.
Climb and maintain flight level 330 and direct Nashville for UPS 700. Oh, and Center, whenever you say Nashville, do you mean the waypoint Bravo November Alpha?
Affirm, that's the Nashville VOR.
Oh, man.
Don't want who?
I gotta get up. I have an 8:40 a.m. appointment at my cardiologist tomorrow.
Oof.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to it. But the sun, I don't have the sun today. So my son is spending the night at my in-laws. So I might just eat it. Stay up anyway. Cause I did take a slight nap. I was not
You
feeling
gotta
good.
come play Warzone with us?
I don't know if I'm gonna play Warzone. I think I'm gonna go flying. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Bro, me and Brandon were playing last night. We got to... Actually, you might have been there when we won our duo, right?
I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so the rest of the stream didn't hear it. We were doing, Warzone casuals, because that's something we can do. Because Brandon, I'm gonna be honest, isn't the greatest player at it. I mean, he's gotten better over the last few years, actually. But he's not the greatest at it. And, of course, me being a bit better, the skill-based matchmaking would just screw him. So we do casuals. And last night, we got to the point where there was like 20 people left or something. Our teammates died, our two teammates died we had and they left. And then we won the game after that. Like, they left and didn't get the free win. How long did I plan to be on for? I don't know. Midnight, 1 a.m.? I don't know.
All this because I wanted to fly the fucking Leonardo MD-80. Nah, I needed to. I just, and you know what? I'd rather do it now in case I do help you on Saturday morning, than,
Yeah.
have issues then.
Spirit Wing 75. How do you hear this frequency? Pelican 506, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Order approach 12015, Power Club 506.
Yep, there is one. Spirit Wing 75, Indy Center. How do you hear this frequency?
Oh, damn it. No. No. Oh, I didn't mean to quit out of my game. What the hell? Spider Solitaire. Oh, okay, cool. We're back. Alright.
You're quitting solitaire. What?
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to quit Solitaire. I moved the wrong 9 and
Oof.
fucked me up there. It's
There's
alright, we
near
got
your
it.
like X key or something.
Yeah, there's an undo button at the bottom.
X button.
Yeah, we got it. We're good now. Kind of.
UPS 700, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center for UPS 700, good day.
That out. Get that over here. 6. We got a 9, we got a random 9. There we go. It lit me up on 8s there. And aces. Place to move that 9. Alright. We'll do it. Oh, that hurts.
What hurts?
My draw. I'm giving myself a headache is what I'm doing.
A340 departed from Lexington.
Hey. I didn't even know A340s can fly out of Lexington.
Not in real life. But it's FATSIM.
Yeah, I know.
So pilots can put their mind to it, they're probably going to be able to do it.
Yeah. I'm not mad at him for it. I didn't know if the runway was long enough. I know the A340 is like underpowered and shit, so it needs a long ass runway. But I'm assuming he's flying the X-Plane version of the A340. Was it the Fearless A340? And from my understanding, that thing is really well done. I kept X-Plane 12 open for like the longest time. Like the only aircraft that was decent or good, and it was the A340, from my understanding.
You're one of those people that assume all departures are RNAV off the ground.
Indianapolis Center, Springbok 201 Heavy, heading to Sherpy.
6,
Springbok 201.
9, 8. Bring that over.
Indy Center, say your location.
At close to 5,000 feet, heading towards Sherpy, IFAR towards Memphis.
Springboks 201, contact Lexington approach 120.15. Bro, so the Springboks called me. Well, I told him to call you.
Could you repeat that for me, please?
Actually, he's still with me. Actually, Springboks 201 Heavy, actually, remain this frequency. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
There we go.
Climb and maintain level 340. Springbok 201.
Springboks 201, turn right, heading 270 vectors for your climb.
Ace.
Turn right, Springbok 201.
That's right turn, heading 270.
5, 4.
Right turn, heading 270.
Bring that over.
He's going to be on a 20 heading, 207 heading, because I need to give him a new arrival anyways. That ERAM thinks the guy's gonna hit as he sweeps past. Alright, let's see here. I just gotta get him climbing. He's still not climbing. I'm gonna give him the reroute once he leaves the Tracon. Because if I do it during that, oh, we don't know what's gonna happen. Wow. Yeah. I usually have more faith in pilots than that. Springbok 281, confirm heading 270 and climbing to level 340.
Heading 350, Springbok 20, climbing to 350. I'm having some challenges with my autopilot, but we'll turn towards the heading here, Springbok 201.
Springbok 201, the heading is 270, straight westbound, the altitude is level 340.
Altitude 340 and heading 201, Springbok 201.
Okay, this guy, he's read back the wrong heading like 3 times. Oh my gosh. Apparently he's having autopilot problems.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2805, just checking in a little early. Atlanta City's got to go off one.
Delta 2805, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Springbok 201, are you familiar with how to fly your aircraft?
I am, sir. Springbok 201.
He says he's familiar with how to fly his aircraft when I asked.
Alright, playing on hard.
I'll give him another minute.
Donna, can we step away for like 45 seconds? I'm gonna go grab some water.
Let me know when you're back. Jet 788, unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking change approved.
Okay, we're heading over to Unicom, Jet 788. Thanks for the help, bye-bye.
And I would rather have them call me than me call them, and I'm like, where the hell you been? Bro, I legit had a guy one time, he requested to step away for 20 minutes so he could go, I think it was go pick up a pizza or something. I mean, I let him do it. He got back a little bit late. I just told Memphis, and he's like, okay with it. He would have had like a perfect amount of time in my airspace, but got back slightly late. He's climbing. Alright, Springbok 201, I have a routing amendment for you. Advise ready to copy.
Springbok 201, copy.
Springbok 201,
Yeah,
we're
someone
going to the
doesn't know
Memphis
how to
International
fly their
Airport.
aircraft.
Present position, direct ramrod. Romeo Alpha, Mike Romeo Delta. Blues 5 arrival.
Roger, Springbok 201.
And Springbok 201, I do need you to read back the route.
If possible, Indianapolis Center, could you please text it to me, Springbok 201?
Oh my god, this dude, can you please text it to me?
Center, $94, we're back.
$94, welcome back. $94 to center maintain 30,000.
Ramrod Blues 5. Springbok 201.
And Springbok 201, when able, clear direct ramrod.
Direct ramrod, Springbok 201.
Bro, what the heck, bro? Whenever Sam's in here, stuff's just going crazy. I mean, sometimes I got a problem with it when I'm sitting here dealing with 40 aircraft and you're here laughing in my ear and carrying on. Well, then everyone else is talking and they're the people I gotta coordinate with. Oh, I do, but that doesn't mean I don't hear it. It's close enough. Oh, God.
Indy Center, American 4541, good evening. Down in Indianapolis, information Bravo, ready for push to start.
Oh, deep voice guy. American 4550, or yeah, 4541. Indy Center pushes your discretion. I do not control the ramp.
Roger that, push our discretion, American 4541.
You'd think the amount of people I've told them I do not control the ramp that some people would take the hint.
Well,
you would
rather
think.
be safe than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry.
2805, I got a quick question, Captain.
Go ahead.
A little bit of time crunch, just requesting sim rate up if I know into my traffic pattern, or my route.
Yeah, the 2805, 2X is approved.
2X approved, thank you so much, 2805.
Event up bingo, considering how often that happens on stream. Nah, I don't know.
Indy Center, American 225.
American 225 Indy Center, welcome aboard the altitude.
Right?
Yeah.
American 225, climbing at 8,400.
225, climb and maintain a 1S6000.
16,000, American 225.
And $1.94, you can expect the visual.
I got something
first
to say
runway
about that
18 left.
sim rate and shit, so.
What if I the visual when he left on for?
What?
So, I did a flight from Philly to Rome the day that the Pope died, out of respect for the Pope.
Yeah.
Right? Normal time. Took all 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
How many motherfuckers I saw sim rating across the Atlantic?
Oh, yeah. Bro, there's time lapses I see. Or even my time lapse I did last cross the pond, and I see dudes sim rating, like, you know, 16x all the way across the airspace, you know, of course below the airspace, because they'll shove them below the airspace. But I see them just zooming across.
I'm like, what is the point? So, riddle me this. What is the point of flying in a simulator?
Let's see if I can go find that time lapse last time.
If you don't want to spend the time doing the fucking cross the pond or across the ocean, then don't fucking do that flight. Spend your time going from Atlanta to Memphis.
They just want to experience different stuff, I guess.
What experience flying across? Say you flew across the ocean? I flew across the ocean. That's 16 times, so it only took me an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, I've flown across the ocean on Vatsen, but not for across the pond. It was like from Columbus to, what was it, Stavanger in Norway.
Yeah, so if you look at that time lapse, you can see several aircraft going zoom across.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, it just pisses me off.
So
like
2,
if you don't
3. Trying to count them. 4.
Yeah.
Possibly 5 or 6. I'm not sure. Seven. Eight.
Yeah, it's
9. I'm just up 10.
Yep.
11 at the end. Whole bunch of them.
And Senator
Yeah,
Dollar
it's
for
just,
doing
it's
this,
just disgusting, is what it is. It's like
$1.94. Yeah, I gave you a center maintain 3,000 earlier. So center maintain 3,000.
It's $3,000 for must miss that. Sorry about that.
$1.94. Turn left into 270. Vectors final.
270 $4.
yeah, I just had to say that. It's like if you don't want to do the flight, then don't do the flight. It's a simulator.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a simulator.
Springbok
Like,
201. Contact
you
Memphis
want.
Center 132.55.
Contact Memphis Center 123.55, Springbok 201.
And the frequency is 132.55.
132.55, Springbok 201.
Tower 94, turn left heading 210. The field will be 11 o'clock, 14 miles reported in sight.
210, we're looking for the field, Dollar 4.
And R94, do you have the field in sight?
Field in sight, Dollar 4.
R94, clear visual approach from my 18 left.
Go to the visual approach runway 18 left, Dollar 4.
Delta 2805 to center maintain flight level 340.
Center maintain 340, 2805.
Hi.
Plus, here got another one for you. If you want to do sim rate and you want to, do that, there's a game out there. It's free. It's called War Thunder.
Oh yeah. Play War Thunder back in its like early beta, and it wasn't the same. It's not the same nowadays.
War Thunder's great.
Tower
I
94,
I mean, I'll jump in
winds
War
are
Thunder every so
060
often, but
tree, runway
War
18 left,
Thunder
cleared to land.
is absolute.
Land left, clear to land, Dollar 4.
Indy Center, American 4541. Information Bravo still aboard. We're ready for taxi.
I'm done.
4541, squawk mode Charlie. Alright, 4541, runway 2 tree left, taxi via Kilo Romeo Charlie. You returned, nice.
Runway 23 left via Kilo Romeo Charlie for American 4541.
Alright. 3 and a 4.
What are you trying to remember how to do it, point out? Oh, okay.
4 and a 5.
I do it.
2, 3, 4, 5,
that's
6,
just me,
7,
though.
10. Jack. Up.
You know, to at least keep them, in the loop of what's going
Another
on.
2.
What event? What? Oh, people asking for push, I think, is what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah.
American 225, descend via the Gibbs at 4 arrival, runway 2 tree left, Indianapolis altimeter tree 01 tree.
American 225, we'll descend via the Gibbs 5 arrival and we'll look for 23 left.
Delta 2805, cross glitch at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross glitch at 240, not Delta 2805, sorry.
Just gone. Bruh.
Ba.
Okay, I just filed something.
$1.94, taxi to parking via Sierra.
Parking via Sierra, $1.94. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Oh, this dude's doing one of those instrument routes. Oh shoot, I don't know which one though. Wonder if their website here has where it is. But he might do, I don't know. Unable.
Indy Center, Mad Fox 1 on.
Hey Stu, I hope Twitch pays really well for these stream ads.
Yeah, Matt Fox, 19er Indy Center, welcome aboard. You're our radar contact. Let's see here. Oh, he's doing a whole thing there. Charleston, Pulaski, going back down south. Okay. Who? I mean, I couldn't physically. American 4541. The winds are 140 at tree. Turn left heading 210. Runway 2 tree left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading left of 210, 23 left, clear for takeoff. American 4541.
Delta 2805, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival. Runway 2 tree left. Indianapolis altimeter tree 01 tree and normal sim rate, please.
Descend via the 23, descend via the Gibbs 4 for 23 left up to 2804.
Bro, so normally in the controller coordination, you know, you call the controller by their position name and stuff. So me, I'm Falmouth, or you have Lexington Radar, Radar East if there's two of them. But then right now, they're calling each other Lexington GC, Lexington RE, or RE, depending on what they're feeling like.
Huh.
So Sam here, he was like, Lexington RE, Lexington GC. And I'm like, oh my god.
Hey, Stu, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Does Twitch do well with ads? Like, do they pay you well with ads or no?
Not really. No real service will.
Oh, I just got knocked with a 5-minute ad. Like, legit 5-minute.
Damn, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I thought my 3-minute thing is supposed to disable that. Guess not.
No, man. It was legit 5 minutes because
That's dumb.
I have you on one page. I have Brandon Kopic, a Storm Chaser on the other.
They've been getting worse at the ads, bro.
That's all right.
I mean, if I go look at my things, so let's see here. Sunday, April 20th, was about $1.20 in ads.
Okay.
We've got Saturday, April 19th. That was that Atlanta thing. $1.50 or $1.70, 65, something like that. So I gotta add up two different things in my head to get the number here. Could switch Turbo. They have like a separate category. Friday was 66 cents. $2.14. Thursday, April 17th. Actually, more than that.
Indy Center, American 4541, climbing through 2,200.
American 4541. Radar contact. Climb and maintain level tree 50. Clear direct on.
Clear direct dawn, climbing to 350, American 4541.
That guy's going all the way over to Taft. Okay. Give him a shortcut in a minute.
Shortcut. You get a shortcut. And you get a shortcut.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for some other traffic to kind of be out of the way.
Shit. Come on, Creeper.
Lexington's got a whole bunch of planes on the ground.
Run, run, bitch, run. Fuck, another creeper.
Just kill him.
I don't got any weapons on me. I died, and then I quit out. And now I respawned in, and I still have no weapons.
That's
oh god, there's a whole fucking horde. It's like, all right. I hit him with my block of wood. Oh, I got the midget fucking. I hate them.
The baby zombies?
Yeah, midget
Yeah,
zombies.
They suck. Midgets. They're just babies. They're young zombies, bro.
Yeah. Try chasing him away from my bed, so. Oh shit. Here we go, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, it fucking woke me up. Oh my god.
That mob is rude. Waking you up from your slumber.
Yeah, he did.
And America 225 heavy.
So
Expect
close,
the
too.
visual approach from way to a tree left.
We'll expect a visual 2-3 left, America 225.
You gonna say something to me? Yes, no, maybe.
Oh my god, died again.
Oh, what the heck happened to that guy? Oh, they changed him to go to from Memphis to Nashville, it looks like. Oh, and this is kind of funny. I guess Memphis Center put an arrival on him and put an extra E on there. So he tries to QU that, which he shouldn't need to. It's not gonna work. American 977, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis 3255, American 977.
Wonder how many people, like, I call them and then they have to take a minute to pause, you know, whatever shit they're watching or doing or whatever.
Yeah.
Or how often that happens. You know, we're not really doing instrument approaches today, so both of those are freebies. And Delta 2805, expect the visual approach from way to your left.
The visual approach 2-3 left up here.
American 4541, clear direct Taft.
Direct to Taft for American 4541.
So I'm sitting here playing Minecraft and I'm fucking my flight sim game up in the background. I'm hearing like ding, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I look and I'm like in my settings and shit, fucking changing shit. I'm like, oh my god.
Hmm.
Yeah. Bang out, discard.
Indy Center, exec 12, climbing 10,000 at 9,000.
Executive 12, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 4 tree 0. That will be your final.
430, and that'll be our final.
Go check on all flocks.
What do you say?
Never mind.
Oh shit. Oh
That's
fuck.
got hit with an ad.
Ah, god damn it. Screwed up my stuff. Oh, you're talking about exec jet there?
Stream bingo.
I found it kind of funny. He was requesting 460.
Wow, Demon 70's flight route is quite weird.
Just shaped like a penis.
I don't know how to describe it. It's like He's
Oh, the longitude?
east of
Oh, yeah, that climbs like a
Atlanta, and then
rocket.
He's going to go to Robbins
I
Air Force
love it.
Base, but now he's diverting back to his departure airport.
That's exactly why whenever I teach students, I'm like, if you're, on tower, you send people to departure as soon as you can. If you're on approach, send people to center as soon as you can. Because if you get me in a longitude, I'm gone. American 225 Heavy to center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, American 225.
Actually, why am I texting this guy? I know exactly who he is. He probably did the 460 on the 460 on purpose. I don't even need to send him the message. Seeing your horrible flights? I don't know. And ExecJet 12 got a routing amendment advisor ready to copy.
We're ready to copy ExecJet 12.
ExecJet 12, go to the Memphis Airport, present position, direct ramrod, Blues 5 arrival. It's just a transition change.
Could you repeat that one more time for ExecJet 12, sir?
Yeah, it's present position, direct ramrod, Blues 5 arrival.
Ramrod Blues 5 arrival, ExecJet 12.
Ramrod.
Yep. I used to call it Rammer, but then I was told by a bunch of people it's not it.
Oh, have you ever seen Super Troopers?
Not really, no.
Ramrod? Hold on, let me find the clip and I'll send it to you.
Oh, you might just see me on Bowman. I've done it a few times. Yeah, I don't know about that. No one goes there, even when it is staffed. American 225, turn left heading a tree 10 vectors final.
310 for vectors for the final, American 225.
Maybe. I do get like more random people going into and out of Charleston than Lexington on a general night. American 225, turn left heading 270. The field will be 11 o'clock. 11 miles reported inside.
270, and we'll call the field, American 225.
Yeah, send me stuff. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you stuff. Hold on. That's the history of Ramrod. That's where Ramrod came from.
American 225's got the field.
American 225, good visual approach, only 2-3 left.
Clear for the visual, 2-3 left, American 225.
I feel like I've seen this before.
Oh, please tell me you've seen Super Troopers.
So, there's a bunch of movies I watched when I was younger that my parents, really wanted me to watch. And I don't remember most of them.
Of course. Super Troopers is iconic. The second one wasn't that great, but the first one was iconic. So, when it comes to comedy of like the early to mid 2000s, Super Troopers, Grandma's Boy, Step Brothers, Superbad, Pineapple Express, Sausage Party. Sausage Party was late.
I've seen that one.
That movie's so fucked up.
Yes.
So it's free on like Tubi right now, and I was talking to my wife. I was like, "Hey, babe, you remember going and seeing Sausage Party in the movie theater?" And she was like, "Yeah."
In the movie
I was
theater.
like, we were like, it was like that movie sucked, didn't it? And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, and then at the end it was this weird ass orgy with fucking food.
Yeah. I think I might have watched that. It was at a friend's house. I think.
It's funny, but it's weird funny.
Yeah.
It's not the best. Not the best of those people that were in it. This is the end. That's a funny ass movie.
Delta 2805 descend and maintain 3000.
But yeah, I mean, Super Troopers well, American Pie probably started it.
So, bro, this is why when I was learning to be, approach departure,
yeah.
I was taught to send people to center as soon as you can, because you get guys like that all the time, especially when most of our tricons used to be 10,000 feet instead of 13.
Control, good evening. American 621 currently passing the Lexington VOR at flight level 100 with you.
American 621 and a center, welcome aboard. Cloud maintain flight level 360.
Maintaining 360 for American 621.
Hey, Mad Fox 19er, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated for to change approved.
Over by Supervisor, Mad Fox 196.
Center America 225, 2 mile final, 23 left.
American 225, the winds are 140, trigger 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, America 225.
So when it came to that comedy,
Atlanta's a crazy place.
American Pie probably started it. Followed up by Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. And then that's when it blew up.
Definitely different. I can attest to that. Oh yeah, there's so often Atlanta Center comes online and goes offline, and I don't see a hi, I don't see a goodbye. You ever seen Spaceballs? Yeah, it's been a long time though.
Oh, Spaceballs, yeah.
We might have that on VHS.
Well, I guess okay. So all his movies, what the hell is his name? Who's the guy who did Spaceballs? What's his name?
Not at all.
I can't think of it. I'll figure it out. But he did a couple movies that were great. I mean, oh fuck, he's in every single one of his movies too. Mel Brooks movie. So
Delta 2805, turn left heading tree.
I mean, he did. What was it?
Final.
310 vectors final 2805.
Jet 12, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center. Have a good one. Exit Jet 12.
I don't know his first one.
Indy Center, 1139, with you for the 340.
At 1139, Indy Center radar contact. Welcome aboard. Clear direct bonnet.
Again for 1139.
Clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, 1139.
There, America 225, clear 23 left.
And Delta 2805, turn left heading 270. The field will be 10 to 11 o'clock. 10 miles reported in sight.
270 inside 2805.
Delta 2805, cleared visual approach, runway 2 at tree left.
Clear visual approach 23 left, 2805.
American 225, heavy taxi to park in via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie, American 225.
So, yeah, Mel Brooks did Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles, what was it? Fuck, what the hell is that name in the movie? It's not showing up. Men in Tights.
No idea.
Hold on, I'm looking.
I don't really know who makes a lot of the movies.
Robin Hood, Men in Tights, which was funny as shit. That was actually the first movie. That was the first thing that Dave Chappelle was ever in.
Nice.
But yeah, Spaceballs. I mean, the list goes on when it comes to Mel Brooks.
I mean, I recognize.
I guess
him, at least.
he might have been one of the first to do.
Huh? You guys talking about movies? Delta 2805, the winds are 140 a tree. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Roger, now 23 left, clear to land, United, or Delta 2805.
What do you mean?
I guess Mel was one of the first to push those boundaries. One of the first. Like what was acceptable.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
things like American
Indianapolis Center,
Pie,
good evening. It's
all the
Southwest
movies like Superbad and all that.
2292 checking in with you at flight level 300.
Delta 2292, Indy Center, radar contact, clear direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma 2292, thank you.
Yep, I gotta hear you ASMRing in my ear. I'm sitting here telling a guy radar contact, clear direct Gamma, and meanwhile you're like, yeah. You're like, I'm here to talk to you about the car's extended warranty.
Center American 1015, Delta 40.
American 1015, Indy Center.
Oh, you're
radar
in
contact,
TeamSpeak,
clear direct Grote. I always am when I'm ATCing. I have to be.
Direct Grove, American 1015. Indianapolis Center, Delta 670 with you, flight level 350.
Up 6703, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. I don't know.
Listen, I'm just saying it now. If someone ever modeled and put the Spaceballs RV in Microsoft Flight Sim, I'd buy that shit.
That would be hilarious. Of course, you wouldn't be able to fly on a VATSIM, but that would still be hilarious.
I mean, it's super fast. You know that. You know it's doing Mach Jesus.
Mach Infinity.
Yeah, build the fucking RV and make it do what the Death Star can do, or the Dark Star, and we're good to go.
Put like a little warp drive in it.
Oh, so just reskin the Dark Star, basically?
Yep. Except when it's on the ground, you gotta have it like the regular engine, so it sounds like a fucking car on the ground.
Hey, Dicey.
Well, you've still got a few arrivals sometime inbound. You got one that just rotated out of Nashville. There's a guy out to the east inbound. Yeah, I use FatSpy because it works a little better when it comes to seeing the inbound lines and all that. You don't need to have the person in your view. So, like, I could go highlight Atlanta right now, and I can see there's someone, looks like they're probably over the ocean, just judging by the direction it's coming from. You know, they're out over the North Atlantic.
So, Stu, have you decided where you're taking off from for Yellowknife tomorrow?
I'm not even 100% sure, to be honest.
Fuck, I forgot about that.
It's a little bit harder to come up with a flight plan because there's not so many airports nearby.
Yeah, there's not much
So-
around. Yeah.
You could always, you can always take off from Hay River and just track your ass around the lake, around Slave Lake, and then land in
2805 taxi
land in
parking
Yellowknife.
via Charlie.
Parking via Charlie, have
I
a
ended
nice
up
2805.
doing my flight plan out of the Divik, which is right by a diamond mine.
Yep.
I'll make my way
I'm
southwest,
pretty sure that's
following
against
all
the
the
rules.
lakes.
I don't think VATSIM rules, but real life rules.
I was running the DC-6 in on air.
Bro, there was a clip I saw one time of some lady
Out of Yellowknife,
that
and
recorded Natus in real
I
life.
flew Divik a lot.
It's kind of like that sassy girl tone, and she got fired.
Well, Buffalo, I think, flies a Divik mine.
Yeah, it was like, Lexington Tower, ATIS information, bravo. It was like that kind of thing.
Actually, fun fact.
I don't know.
Until recently, you couldn't drive to Yellowknife. You had to always fly in. But
I guess kind of. I wish I could find the recording of it, but I haven't been able to find
drive
it.
to Yellowknife on the roads.
Really? I thought you could drive to Yellowknife.
Yep. Going into what's his name's home airport.
I know that.
Into Fulton County, I think.
Yellowknife's a rather large city to be.
Oh, like I legit
off.
had a guy record the ATIS like that when I was going to Fulton County. It was his home airport. He signed on just for me.
As the
Oh, wow.
Yellowknife Highway relied, depending on the season, on ferry service or an ice road to cross the Mackenzie River.
No.
Oh yeah, I knew that about the Mackenzie. Yeah. Now there's actual there's a bridge across Mackenzie now.
Yep.
But, and that's where Buffalo really made its promise, because what it would do is they would ship everything up to Hay River, and then Buffalo would transport from Hay River to
Canada?
Yellowknife, the other side of the lake.
Yeah.
Well, they still do it, because it's like fucking a 4.5 hour drive around the lake.
That ain't bad.
Oh, Dice is in there. How you doing?
Or 5 hour drive or something like that. It's nuts.
Horrible.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Dicey?
What?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Did you lose the baseball game?
Something happened. No. Actually, I haven't played in like 4 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Did you fail a class?
No.
Are you sick?
So you haven't played in 4 weeks. Does that mean your grades got you off the team?
No, I'm just like kind of bad.
So they cut you because you were too bad.
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
Rip.
No, they didn't go.
You gotta get good.
You gotta get good.
Dicey, if you're really passionate about baseball, you just gotta, dude, you gotta go out all the time, every day. You gotta go throw. Gotta go throw.
I don't want to throw it. What the?
You don't need someone to throw with. Go pick up. Look. Go to Facebook Marketplace. I'm sure you can go find one of those pitcher things that bounce it back to you or roll back to you.
Huh.
So, essentially, and you can probably get them for like dumb cheap because
you get last year's model for cheap.
Exactly. So you go get one and you go put it in the backyard or go, drag it to the fucking baseball field.
Yeah, go to
and you sit there and go throwing it. And whatever you do, like if you're an outfielder like I was, you go set that bitch up at center at home plate, and you sit there, and you go winging it at the target. And if you do it right, and you throw it hard enough, it'll bounce the ball back to you.
Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Well, yeah, but like you have to have crazy
American
accuracy.
61 switching to Unicom. Thank you very much. And
Here's
have a
the
beautiful
thing:
night.
you learn to have crazy accuracy because you don't want to go running for the ball.
I mean, yeah.
It's kind of like you know. Now,
Stacy,
also,
I might ask, what position do you usually play in baseball?
Oh, is that one in Lexington's airspace or my airspace?
I'm not gonna lie, I just set up my computer. It's like really laggy, so like all y'all are lagging.
That's alright. What position you play?
Oh, I'm a pitcher.
Yeah, you gotta throw every day, dude.
Yeah, you
gotta
gotta
every day. You gotta throw every day.
Yeah, I know.
At your age.
Or you gotta learn how to throw the number.
You're on.
Delta 6703,
Knuckleball's only
Washington Center
good
is
so
closed.
far
Radar
'cause
service
if he-
terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Delta 673. Have a good night.
American 4541 cross at Mahaf at and maintain at flight level 300.
Cross behalf, add and maintain flight level 300, American 4541.
Center, hello, San Cody 1215, flight limit 265, climbing flight level 290.
You got your 1215 Indy Center. Welcome aboard.
Slider.
Yeah, it was like a 12-6 slider.
12-6 goes straight down, and then
Yeah.
the slider goes left.
Yes.
So it's kind of like a sweeper.
It was like a sweep pitch, yeah. So the best way to explain it, the pitch was, I forget who throws it. There's a couple guys in the MLB that throw it. Well, anyway.
Oh,
I
Indy
did.
Center, November 8th.
Yeah, it's like a mix between a slider. So you throw like a circle changeup, but the way you
Number
release it is
882
off
Echo
of your
Victor,
middle and
Indy
your ring
Center,
finger.
recycle transponder.
And it's
Squawk
so
5610.
you throw like a circle changeup.
5610.
Except when you throw a circle changeup, you want the ball to come off of between your pointer and your middle finger. Well, when you throw this, it comes
finger off last.
right, but your middle finger, but your pointer finger is what directs the changeup. When you throw this, it goes off your ring and your middle finger. So when you let it
To
snap
Echo Victor,
down,
red contact 48
it
miles
throws a
east of the
spin on it.
Charleston VOR. Welcome
And
aboard.
mine, I always inherently had a curve to my throws. So essentially, I was able to manipulate it and it become
really?
essentially like a curveball. So it was like a sliding. It's like a changeup. It's like a sliding changeup curveball. And it would drop like a 12-6, and it was a nasty pitch when I was in high school. However, when I went into the semi-pros, some guys could hit it, some guys couldn't. But the guys that would be able to dial it in would tee it the fuck off.
Yeah, because there's people that are like really good.
Right. So what I'm saying is that you got to throw every day. And that got me into the semi-pros, that pitch. So
Delta 1139 to send and maintain the
I
flight level
couldn't get my
300.
fastball over 80 miles an hour all the time.
Oh, dude, mine's like 76.
300,
Right. Mine topped out at 79. I could not get it over 80 consistently.
Yeah.
I'm not a big guy though. 5'9", and I weighed like 150, 160 at the time. So
yeah,
I
what
didn't
now?
have the height.
1139.
I'm 6'3". Think I'd be able to
There you go.
have something.
Oh.
Indy Center, hello, United Twin 581, 400.
And 2581 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Southwest 22 at 92, cross Gamma at and maintain at level 230.
Looks like
2292 down to 230 at Gummer, 2292.
I saw a screenshot where USA underscore flight service was a thing back in the day. Yeah, I saw a screenshot one time. It was in someone's sim, and the text thing up in the corner had USA underscore flight service. I don't know, because, I mean, this guy has been around for a long time. I don't remember who it was, though, but it was a guy that was around for a long time. that he showed like one of his oldest screenshots or something. So it was probably before that then.
Alright,
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, Dicey, man, you gotta throw every day. Every day you gotta be doing something. But don't limit yourself to just pitching. Work on other mechanics too. So
Yeah, but I mean, like, they told me I was probably gonna just be pitching. I was like, I mean, I'm fine with that.
and you got cut.
What?
You said you got cut, didn't you?
No.
So country 1215, cross Glinch
Yeah.
at and maintain at level 240.
Switch at a maintain flight level 240.
Well, then that confuses even more
How old are you,
pilots
Dicey?
with there being two methods of, you know, working the position.
You said you'll be 16 on the 5th?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind the top down most of the time.
Yeah.
So you still have a couple years to grow into your body. So
America
eventually get
4541, Atlanta
Yeah,
Center is
I mean,
closed.
you
Radar service
gotta
terminated. Flight
work on
change
everything.
approved.
It just says sometimes it comes, but sometimes it doesn't.
Over to Unicom. Have a good night, sir. Thank you very much. American 4541.
Right.
United
one
2581,
thing I
clear
will
direct
recommend,
Lexington.
Don't grow a beard until after you're 18, because according to somebody in the MLB, it means you're fully grown and you don't develop any further.
Yeah, 2581, it's cleared direct
Gotta
Lexington.
shave then.
But yeah, don't limit yourself. Like, be able to play like infield. Go.
The Lexington
you know,
Airport.
Be able to. Make sure you can play outfield. Don't limit yourself.
United 1041.
I could try.
Southwest 2292, contact
try.
Memphis
You got-
Center
gotta do it.
132.55.
You want to play baseball, man?
Nah.
132.55 for 2292.
So, I'm a lefty. And in my career playing baseball, there's not one position I did
Yeah,
not
you could
play.
do it that way, yeah.
Now, consistently, I did not play second base.
I just give them, you know,
because
cross tree
left-
0
being
miles east of
left-handed,
Lexington, either the VOR or the airport, depending on what they're doing.
Right.
You know, at 1
The only
1000.
infield spot you can play is like.
Or 2-5 or 2-0, depending on what's going on.
Is our plan from earlier still valid, or do we need refile? We did refile, but I'm not sure if it's going to send us a new PDC or what's up with that.
Probably won't send you a new PDC, but were you going to Atlanta previously?
This is actually like one of the.
Yep, we were almost there and realized smart cars wasn't turned on, so we came right back.
Alright, then the flight plan's still valid, same squawk code.
Oh, fucking TFDI strikes again. I heard that
happened?
shit. Smart cars didn't load up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, one of these reroutes. Where I'd, like, have to give a reroute because Memphis isn't obligated to give a reroute.
Alright, so yellow knife.
You're still
yellow
landing the
knife,
4,
yellow
right?
Knife, yellow knife, yellow knife. I might come in from up north. I might actually fly the
level 250.
Actually, no, I know I'm going to.
And calling... Batika 645, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
D-7. Again.
Have it on Steam or is it just on?
Unit 1041, clear descent.
2581, across tree 0 miles, northeast of the Lexington Airport, at and maintain 1000. The Lexington altimeter tree 015.
Altimeter 3015, cross 0 5 miles from airport, it's 1000, making it 2501.
So I confirm it's 30 miles from the airport. That's what you're crossing at 11.
30 miles from airport, 292501.
Delta 1139, descend and maintain flight level 280. F9/T.
Microsoft Flight Simulator does not need.
Delta 1139, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Installation is needed.
280, Delta 1139.
Well, F9/T, click on it. It's a little easier.
I might come in from Norman Wells or something like that.
I can't spell, bro. Jesus. No, I still can't spell. Jesus. /V. Wait. And remember, 2 Echo Victor, descend pilot discretion, maintain 1000. The Huntington altimeter 3014.
So where have you been flying recently, Sleeveless?
All over at the moment. I mean, my last big flight was
Delta 1139, Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated.
yesterday.
Approved.
What's your voice, 1139?
Yesterday, Monday, when I flew from
Number 2 Echo
Philly
Victor,
to
descend
Rome.
pilot discretion, maintain 1000.
And then yesterday, the
Huntington
only flight I
altimeter
did was the
3014.
Dash 7 into dies.
And number 2 Echo Victor, let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and an approach request for the Moorhead County Airport.
Yeah, we're gonna take off out of Norman Wells.
Yeah, can we take RNAV 02?
And number 2 Echo Victor, you can expect the RNAV runway 2.
Fly down the river.
RNAV 02, correct.
And Secretary 1215, descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival, runway 2, tree left. The Indianapolis altimeter 3014.
This Bacon 4 arrival 23 left, 3014, Dunkirk Rolfie.
American 1015 across Grote at and maintain flight level 230.
Across Grote at and maintain flight level 230, American 1015.
Actually, I might pull a 727 out and fly from tomorrow from Paulatuck. Take off from Paulatuck and fly down.
Got Gunslinger Center. How you doing? Welcome in. Doing great. Just, a bit slow in the traffic, but it's working out.
United 2581, request vectoring for approach.
United 2581, say again?
Request vectoring for approach.
And 2581, that will be with the approach controller for now. Just cross 30 miles from Lexington at 1000.
Roger. Replacement from 1000, United 2581.
Technically I got these two guys kind of on a closing course, but they'll be fine.
Didn't know they were online.
That's decided by approach. There's so smooth traffic. Nice.
I don't know what team to use.
What team?
Yeah, I'm doing F1 manager.
Either make your own team or go with Ferrari.
Ferrari.
Yes, Ferrari, because we need to make them win the championship again.
Team principal name. Let's see. Kimi.
And number 2, Echo Victor, cross Sipple at or above 3,600. At Sipple, clear the RNAV runway 2 approach to Moorhead County, report procedure turn inbound.
Oh my.
Sipple 3,600, right up to
There's also some but I don't know how you
inbound. Right.
I'm just going to confirm it's report the procedure turn inbound. Because since you are intercepting the final approach course at a weird angle, you have to do the procedure turn on the chart.
Yeah, we'll do a procedure turn over Sipple at 3,600 to exit.
I'd say. Only bad thing
Boutique 645. Descend and maintain 1,000. The Lexington altimeter.
I think there's mods
3015.
Put, like the current.
I should maintain 11,000 boutique 645.
Yeah, I downloaded one, but then I
American 1015. Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255. Good night, American 1015.
Like if I do that, I probably will make like one where I have like just an all-female team.
What?
Like I would put like Dorian Pine and Abby Pullingen as my drivers.
Yeah, they haven't raced in like F2 and all that.
Firebird, welcome in. How you doing?
Got Max Verstappen's overall. What is he? Like a 95? 92?
You know, I just realized I haven't had anyone go into or out of Columbus today.
I don't have money. Ferrari's broke.
Sell Hamilton.
No, I have last year's drivers, remember?
Oh, so you have signs then?
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad.
Oh, you guys might appreciate this. So I have a TLR Team Losi Racing stadium truck, 4x4, a nitro truck that I've had, I don't know, for a decade now, right? About 5 years ago, so I used to run it all the time when I got it, and then I stopped, and then it sat. Fixed a bunch of things, and ran it about 5 years ago consistently again. Well, then me and my wife moved to this apartment, and people were looking at me funny when I was fucking running it, and it's loud as shit, so I get it. So I stopped running it, and it sat on my balcony. Well, I still had fuel. The air filter was fucked, but I ripped it off. I still had fuel. batteries were all done. Like I had,
Andy
you know,
for
pulled the batteries
boutique
off.
645
But I
intent for a
pulled
direct
my glow
arrive for
plug
the
out, my glow
RNAV
plug
4
starter,
into Lexington.
or warmer, whatever you want to
Take
call it, my starter.
645 on request.
And
Stand by for
I was like, you know
coordination.
what? I wonder if this thing fucking runs. So I had my son's never seen this thing run before, so.
Lexington East Falmouth. Abrac Boutique 645 direct rye for the RNAV runway 4. 0 whiskey. Boutique 645 clear direct rye and contact Lexington approach 120.15.
Alright, direct Rye and approach 2015 for boutique 645, good night.
Area 700 is ready to move yet again.
US 700 squawk mode, Charlie.
Oh yes, same squawk code as last time, 3422.
And Sun Country 1215, expect the visual approach runway 23 left.
20 left, Sun Country 1215.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I've seen people type the entire thing out before, too. And UPS 700, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo.
17 right via Bravo for UPS 700.
Yeah, and UPS 700, cross runway 29 at Bravo.
Cross runway 29 Bravo for UPS 700. Yeah, I promise we got smart cars running this time.
I'd hope so.
This is my third attempt to go to Atlanta tonight. Damn it, I will get to Atlanta.
All the controllers will be offline and you'll still be trying to get there.
Yeah, CTAP will be fun. I think it's still busy over there too.
United 2581, contact Lexington approach 120.15.
120.15, United 2581, thanks so much, bye bye.
Yay, you might want to go look up your alias commands then. Why didn't you get that one though? Oh, did someone like spawn in their flight sim and forget to call you? Or they forgot they were connected to VATSIM or something? Oh yeah, I guess it is his problem. If he's even monitoring guard.
Ditch at 528, Echo Juliet Alpha 528. This is Lexington Ground. Contact me immediately on 121.9er. ZJet 528. Contact ground 121.9er.
I think that's the first time I've heard a ground controller on guard. Usually you flash the lights, bro. You got the light gun. So I don't know. Oh, he's monitoring my frequency. ExecJet 528, ExecJet 528. This is Indy Center. If you can hear this frequency, give Lexington Ground a call. 121.9er. Yeah, I put out a whole advisory there for him to call you.
Indy Center, good evening. Apocalypse 1496 checking in 15 miles northeast of the Hinch Mountain VOR, flight level 330.
Back at 1496, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, this is for bingo. Hell yeah, hi, thanks, bro. And of course, gets bingo. He saw the opportunity and took it.
And Indy Center EPS 700, holding short runway 17 right. We also forgot to give you information, Mike.
EPS 700, it's fine. You're the only one there. The winds are 120, it's 6. RNAV 2, easy. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2, easy. 17 right, clear for takeoff, EPS 700.
Once again, the vote doesn't take yours. Oh my god, bro. I mean, bro, there was one time I flashed the light gun at Sam. Oh, I didn't. Bro, so there was one time Sam was going into Cincinnati. Cincinnati approaches online. I guess she lost radio, so he just held over the airport at 7,000 feet and then went to Louisville. I was controlling Louisville. I sent him a DM, you know, like the flashing red and white or whatever the thing is for use extreme caution. And then once there's a circle of the field, I go and clear him to land with the light gun. Sun Country 1215, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 coming from 12.
Yeah. Up and Sun Country somehow hit their transponder code. That's fine. Country 1215, turn left heading 310, vectors final.
310,
To get a hold of him, I don't know, he might have disconnected. Yeah, he disconnected. And how you doing? That's a funny name, bro. Trying to mock all the streamers out there asking people how they're doing. Yeah, Pelican 1496, cleared direct Cobbs. Descend via the level 1 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3012.
Direct to Cobbs, descend via the level 1, landing south. Level 1496.
GPS 700 radar contacts the altitude.
Altitude 3,500, passing for UPS 700.
Vector 1215, turn left heading to 70.
270, separate
UPS 700, climb and maintain level tree 40.
I maintain 340 for UPS 700.
Vector 1215, the Indianapolis airport will be 11 o'clock, 11 miles reported in sight.
We got it inside, Chaka.
Vector 1215, clear the visual approach runway 23 left. And UPS 700, clear direct Nashville.
Direct Nashville for UPS 700.
Who knows? Actually, I could look it up. I got websites and tabs to look this up here.
And was there an event going on tonight? Is that why the network was so busy?
Yeah, I think there was down in Daytona. Oh gosh. The boutique's not on the usual website I use to look up things, but looking up the FAA's publication, it's on there. But you know, of course, it's United States based. I don't know. Land country 1215. The winds are 110 at 4. Runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land.
Sure. Gotta look up my documents real quick. I have a lot of stuff in here. I mean, there's my aliases there. That's not the one I'm looking for. DID.txt, there we go. Memphis Center closed, yeah. November 11111. No, don't do that, please. If you're gonna do something like that, at least go for trees. Those are easier to say. Yep. You got the pattern now. You got V, R, and T. Yeah. Or I got this 2 Echo Victor here. Is he doing his procedure turn yet? Oh yeah. So Lexington East point out. Just in case this guy misses his procedure turn, is the code 5610, 45 miles east of Lexington 3600, landing Sierra Yankee Mike. Well, he's not going to you. I'm just pointing him out just in case he misses his procedure turn. Because he should be doing it any second. There he goes. Long time no see. How you doing, Beanie? I got your 1215 taxi to parking via Charlie.
6 Charlie, thanks for ADT, second bluff.
Like a 1496. Which runway would you like?
Runway 17 left, Puggle 1496.
Back at 1496, expect the visual approach, runway 17 left.
Expect the visual 17 left, Puggle 1496.
What am I doing on Saturday? We're flying Brussels to O'Hare. In a 787. Taking extra fuel so I can go Mach 88 all the way. Yeah. Bro, I got a clip from back when I was a ground controller. How some dude just... Might want to check for fire in the brakes. Ah, 2 Echo Victors, lower than he should be. Ah, he's supposed to be 3,600. Number 2 Echo Victor, low altitude alert. MV your area is 3,500. Maintain 3,600 until passing Sipple.
Roger, 3,600.
It looks like 2 Echo Victor over there. He didn't realize not to go below 3,600. I guess he thought he passed it already, but he's doing the procedure turn. Gosh, traded again for Dublin to Miami. Ah, okay. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of terrain, maybe 1420, maybe that's the one. Oh no, I see it. 2511, there's some tall tower out there. So long.
Echo Victor inbound.
2 Echo Victor, roger. The traffic could observe between you and the Moorhead County Airport. Report your IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground at this frequency. Free to change approved.
Alright,
Alright, how did I do the whole QHF / SYM 594. I find it kind of funny here is with CRC, even though I've frozen 2 Echo Victor's track over the airport on stars, it still shows me he's tracking him. Yeah, I usually when people go into uncontrolled fields. Give it a QHF / the airport code and then the CID. It's a long one.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world. What are you afraid of?
Oh my god.
I'm lost in old ways. I'm not afraid. Well, there goes nothing.
Sure. Should be fine. UPS 700, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Bomber.
Sure.
Alright, frequency change approved.
I got my doc
calling
commands.
for UPS 700.
Want to know how to find it? Locate your app data, local CRC aliases, and it's zid.txt.
What are you afraid of?
It's probably giving taxi instructions. Since when is Fallmouth 83 a frequency? Yeah, I know. I got no questions. See your whiskey. Bruh. That ain't nice. Yeah, I went and staffed Lexington Approach a few days ago, but I had one aircraft show up in an hour and a half. Oh, that happens when you staff a bunch of Lexington sometimes. But Indy is very bipolar. Sometimes you full staff up and you get 3 aircraft an hour. Sometimes you full staff up and you're like, oh my god. Tell you. I'm gonna go through all the bingo. Anything that's really changed in here? Maybe I forgot something. I think there was a new guy around. I think that happened at least once tonight. Got a ZDC lander that hasn't talked to me, but I'm still marking it. Oh yeah, someone did enter an active runway without talking to ground. There was someone that didn't fly their sign heading out of Lexington. Trade routes. What is yours? Dublin to Miami, I'm good. Yeah, rest of that's about it. What time is mine? That is a good question.
Center 2 Echo Victor, landed, closing flight landing with heavy delay.
Yeah, number 2 Echo Victor. Cancellation received. Have a good day. And Pelica 1496 after Stevens, descend and maintain 3000.
After Stevens, descend and maintain 3000, Pelica 1496.
Indy Center, toes 3 is held short runway at minor at Lexington, Padua.
And toes 3, Indy Center. Winds are calm, make left close traffic, runway and 9er, clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, 9er, cliff takeoff, toes 3.
1438. I've got 1336. Oh, didn't realize how long I've been deafened here.
That's alright.
Those 3 sounds like a military call sign? It probably is. Or at least it's close enough to one. Gosh. It's an H-47. It's a helicopter, right? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yep, it would be a Chinook.
Ah, okay.
So that wouldn't be a fighter jet, but it is a military aircraft.
Yeah. And toes tree, runway 9er, clear for the option.
9er, clear for the option, toes 3.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Center will be right back. To initial aircraft this frequency, Indy Center will be right back. We back. Center's back.
Hey, welcome back.
Indy Center's back. And back in 1496, fly, present heading, vectors final.
Flight present heading, vectors for final, Apocalypse 1496.
So weren't you saying something about the text only guy can receive, but or can type, but he can, or something like that? What was it? Ah, I could just full text. Back in 1496, turn left heading 270, vectors final.
Heading 270, vectors for final, Apocalypse 1496.
And back in 1496, the Louisville Airport. 9 to 10 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight.
Apocalypse 1496 has the Louisville Airport in sight.
Back in 1496, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Clear the visual 17 left, Apocalypse 1496.
And toes tree, runway 9 clear for the option, negative stop and go.
Toes 3 clear for the option. Negative stop and go.
Bro, that's how you screw yourself up if you give someone stop and goes when you have a bunch of people in traffic. And toes tree, traffic, be departing runway 4 will be right pattern.
Roger, toes 3.
Like a 1496, the winds are 120 at 6, runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 17 left, Apocalypse 1496.
Siberian 51 is coming through. Not much else going on tonight. Ah, there's a guy going to... up there. Oh, he's gonna be a long time. That took that guy a while to type that. He's in all caps, too. Interesting.
You must be really excited to get that clearance.
I don't know. Just told him to make right close traffic. Bro, that shit still don't work. You kidding me? Fuck. That sucks.
Oh, Milviz is releasing their glass cockpit, essentially, or CRT screen version of the C-130 next week.
Oh. What?
Yeah. That's going to be a good aircraft. Milviz does good work. For Blackbird, Milviz.
Yeah?
How much is it gonna be?
Yeah, doc
I
man's
know,
coming
but
handy.
if I
You
can make a
quickly
guess, though,
type to him,
probably in the
but then this
ballpark
dude's
of
sitting here
50 or
manually
60.
typing out his response.
Because I know what Milvis charges. Hell, the fucking PC6 was 30.
Closed behind him. What?
We'll see.
So you're closing right now? Oh yeah, I'm ready for the mega brief. What's the flow of the airport? What's the ATIS letter? What's the altimeter? What's the price of fuel? Oh, damn, okay. See ya. Could have just asked. You could be on final desk.
82 Echo Victor, good morning, evening.
Number 2 Echo Victor, Indy Center.
TheFatRat clear to St. Louis, level 50.
Oh, alright. And number 2 Echo Victor, you are good to the St. Louis Downtown Airport as filed. Maintain 14,000. Expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency. Squawk 4066. Hold for release.
82 Echo Victor, clear to St. Louis downtown. Got filed maintain initially 140 for flight level 280, 128.225 and fucking 4066.
Number 2 Echo Victor, read back correct. How long till you're ready to go?
Fly back when ready for 02-882.
Alright, number 2 Echo Victor, you can let me know when you are number 1 of the runway, ready to go. Freaking to change a brid. Echo 1496, taxi to parking via Delta Kilo, cross runway 29er at Delta.
Delta Kilo, cross runway 29er on Delta, Apollo 1496.
Good evening, Indy Center. XFJet 61 is about, I'd say 33 miles to the west of Foxtrot Alpha Mike at flight level 450. I'm coming up on my top of descent into Bluegrass.
ExecJet 61 Indy Center. That is honestly one hell of a top of descent there. You wouldn't be descending until you're in my airspace generally.
Yeah, I'd be, Sean, I'd be descending right before your airspace.
Alright, well, ExecJet 61, you're a bit far outside my airspace, so please call me when you're closer.
Roger, will do, XFJet 61. I just got tired of hearing absolutely nothing on the way here.
What are you doing?
How late are you streaming?
Probably closing here eventually.
How soon is eventually?
Between the end of time and the beginning of time?
Whoa, whoa. Does that mean that you could be closing alongside the dinosaurs?
I don't know, bro.
Possibly, or maybe when the sun goes red giant.
What are you
Which
talking
would be
about? The
sun
sun's a green
explodes?
screen.
One really
The
long
sun's a
string.
green screen. You can't convince me otherwise.
You want to go touch the green screen?
I'm gonna shoot the green screen.
Good luck with
Well,
that.
How do you think we have stars?
Well, you shoot the green screen. Tell me if there's a tear in it or not.
How do you think we have the stars? It's just bullet holes.
Do you believe that space is a conspiracy theory?
Then what creates the light on the outside of that?
The back of the green screen, they have like lighting projected towards it. So like it still has like almost an ambient lighting to it.
Then how do they put stuff on the green screen? There's no cameras,
Well,
really.
obviously, it's just Photoshop. What are you talking about?
How does your eyes see this Photoshop?
How do you
Because
explain the
they put the
expansion of
Photoshop on the green screen.
Do you understand how a green screen works?
I don't think, I think this is the problem, is nobody actually understands, and that's why everyone thinks that this so-called space is real.
Well, you still haven't answered how the universe expands under this green screen theory.
It's a green screen, and they put shit on it.
You talking about a giant monitor? Like a green screen requires some digital manipulation.
See, but they're doing physical manipulation with your mind because you don't actually understand how a green screen works. This is why they have you.
Maybe you don't understand how stupid you are.
The best part is that whole thing sounds just as solid as most conspiracies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one.
No, but straight up, how much longer are you doing the stream thing?
10-20 minutes maybe.
Alright, hurry it up so we can hop on COD. You should probably go
You're
ahead.
gonna need a pretty big cot for that.
That's our this frequency. Indy Center closes in 10 minutes.
Might as well go ahead and put in cancer chat telling Brandon to hop on here in about
You could,
10,
yeah.
20 minutes.
Go get Cammy to come. Bear 51 Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
That mic was in a wind turbine.
Kinda, yeah. I can't give him
I
no
didn't realize
shortcut.
I didn't know Elon Musk was the richest person on the planet.
For a while now.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's still
I knew he was up there, but I didn't know he
fuck you
was.
money.
Well, today he shot up his worth by $7.5 billion. Just today.
Oh, I believe it. The amount of shit he's got going on, I ain't surprised.
Nuts, man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Indy Center to Echo Victor ready at
Still got down
Number
to
2
one
Echo
piece,
Victor, Indy Center. You are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0410.
1.06G.
If not off by 0410, advises frequency. Or correction. If not. Released for departure, clearance void if not off by 0420. I can't get my times right. And if not off by 0420, advises frequency not later than 0425.
Didn't float, which
Time now is 0409 and 1/2 for interchange approved.
you fire back to Echo.
Delta 50 never called me. He's also not. Yeah, he didn't go to Sitter. He skipped it. He's like, I'm gonna take a shortcut. Oh, and the Navajo. I told him Tango 1, he went in Tango 2. Oh gosh. What were you saying? You were saying something?
Alrighty, shoot me a message on Discord when you hop on.
Or I call you and it wakes you up.
I like that idea better. I'm cranking the volume up. If the sound doesn't wake me, the vibrations of the bass will wake me. Possibly the whole house too, but I will be awake.
Oh fuck. Where's my fucking...
Exec Jet 61, you still on the frequency?
Roger, Exec Jet 61 is still on frequency. What's up, Indy Center?
Exec Jet 61, you are radar contact, the altitude.
Flight level 450, Exec Jet 61.
Alright, Exec Jet 61, I'll have a routing amendment for you. Just give me 1 second to get that. Alright, Exec Jet 61, I have it now. Advisory to copy.
Exec Jet 61 is ready to copy.
Jet 61, after Pocket City, it would be direct Louisville, India uniform, direct Fedra, Foxtrot, Echo, Delta, Romeo, Alpha, then direct.
Could you repeat that a little bit slower for me, Exec Jet 61?
Yeah, after Pocket City, it'll be direct Louisville, India uniform, direct Fedra, Foxtrot, Echo, Delta, Romeo, Alpha, then direct the field.
So after Packet City, direct to Louisville, India uniform, Cedra, Victor Echo Delta Alpha Romeo, and then direct to field. XX 61.
And Fedra is Foxtrot, Echo, Delta, Romeo, Alpha.
Indy Center to Echo Victor with you at 9,000, landing to Relevant Place.
And number 2, Echo Victor, Indy Center, ident, and if I'm not mistaken, your instructions were to maintain 14,000 on departure, not climb into the flight levels.
Roger, 14,000, landing to Echo Victor.
And Exec 61, did you get that spelling?
Negative. Would you mind just sending me a message so I can put it into my SMS, please? It's a little bit hard to understand you with this volume.
And number 2, Echo Victor, did you hit your ident button or did I miss it? Did you hit your ident button or did I miss it?
False ident 4066 to Echo Victor.
Number 2, Echo Victor, radar contact, 3 miles northeast of the Lexington VOR. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
280 to Echo Victor.
Indy Center, are you working on that message to Exec Jet 61 for the route amendment?
The messenger's already there.
Oh, Papa X-Ray Victor, India uniform, and then Fedra, Exec Jet 61, thank you.
What did I say I was closing?
It was like 10 minutes
07.
from.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, so in like a minute or two. And ExecJet 61 cross the Louisville VOR at and maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter 3012.
Stand by Exec Jet 61, I'm still trying to put this into my FMS.
He's got 3 whole waypoints he's plugged in. Dang. What kind of plane is it? Yeah, I guess it could be... No, it's the longitude. That's like super easy. Let's see, if it was like the CJ4, it could be a little bit more difficult to plug it in. Let's see.
Alright, Indy Center, Exec Jet 61, could you repeat that for me?
Jet 61 cross the Louisville VOR at and maintain 14,000. The Louisville altimeter 3021.
Crossing Louisville VOR at 14,000 feet. Altimeter is 3001.
And the Louisville altimeter 3012.
3012, Exec Jet 61.
Number 2, Echo Victor, clear direct Louisville, India uniform.
Say again, sir?
Number 2, Echo Victor, clear direct Louisville, India uniform.
India uniform, like 2 Echo Victor.
And Singapore 51, unfortunately I'm closed for the night. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved on Singapore 51, have a good night, thanks, bye-bye.
And number 2, Echo Victor, I'll be closed for the night. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Thank you for your service, sir, have a good night.
ExecJet 61, the winds at Lexington are currently calm, but we're previously using runway 4 and runway 9, and typically the air carriers only use runway 4. So, you know, of course that approach is up to your discretion, but I'm just giving you the information. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Radar frequency change approved, going to Lexington Unicom. Thank you for the service, Indy Center.
Time to aircraft this frequency. Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good morning. Alright. Indy is closed.
Alright.
I'll see you later, Ashton. I'm closed. Alright, oh, I clicked the wrong thing. What in the heck? Alright guys, well for the few of you that are still here, if you haven't already, come on over join the Discord and the upcoming streams channel. You can find what we're doing here soon. Tomorrow, we're doing Flying Thursday. This is kind of a plan. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that or not. I might do something else. Honestly, I don't know. Really what I want to do? Would a 787 fly at Yellowknife at all? Probably not, right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna fly out of Norman Wells.
I don't even know where that is.
Northwest. In the valley, northwest of Yellowknife.
Huh.
About 400 miles northwest.
Alright, well, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And you can't even see the screen. What the heck? I'm slacking, aren't I? There we go. We'll go find someone to raid here. Charlie Foxtrot, or Foxtrot. Foxtrot I haven't done in a little bit, so let's go raid him. In the Caravan, it looks like, in FS 2024. Well, stick around for the raid fresh channel points.
Stay intentions.
The follow button here, the follow button on Foxtrot's channel, and we'll see you tomorrow for Fly-In Thursday.